Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Sorry. I just want to do that so I have like a clean VOD and we can lead into this. I feel like having this at the beginning and going into what is it? Episode 6 will be helpful. All right. Hello, everybody. There may be an ad at the beginning. I'm so freaking sorry. But I did want to have two VODs, so like one VOD isn't like fucking 15 billion hours. Just want to help. So, give me just a second. If I could have doubted this much, and no matter how many seemingly unsolvable displays of magic appeared. Oh, shit, hang on. I wanted to do something really fast. 1 second, y'all. Hello, everybody. Give me just a second. Just refresh if you can. Okay. Starting goal. Give me just a second. I just needed to update anything. Okay. Hello. Sorry about that. We're back, baby. You thought I was going to actually play Ultra Despair Girls on stream. Come on. However, that raises the question. Is it even possible to solve a story written by an observer who isn't impartial? True. All reasoning ends here if you get obsessed with this. That's why it's so important for me to believe that Beato is trying to fight me through this tale, because it's a fight. That means I've been given a chance of winning. And the fact that I've been given that must mean that reasoning is possible. That part is the hardest. Unless I believe that the cruel witch would took on the risk of losing to try and have a fair fight with me, I can't get past this part. Virgilia's right. It's just like love. It really is. That's the thing I'm like so I can't believe that Beato is fighting me head on with everything she's got. I won't be able to reason any further than this. All right, I'll admit it. Unless I admit we're in love, I won't be able to get any further. Whoa, hold up. Without love, it can't be seen. Without love, it can't be seen. Julia ran out of patience with the two of us, shy and incapable as we were admitting that out loud. She gave me that red truth instead. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. What the hell is that? It's like Sato-san in Class A says he likes you. Like hearing a love confession via a friend. I really am pitiful. Reasoning is love. If we don't love each other, the logic won't open up. That's true. That is true. In that case, why can't we just say we love each other? If you think you can solve it, you could just try. If you're incompetent, like hell you can solve it, okay? Sundora. That brutal witch is finally starting to look a bit cute. Okay. Okay. If I ever meet her again, I want to try saying, "You're such a Sundora." I meet her again somewhere. That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. God damn it.
他の実家も教えてくれ。純不動でいいぜ。使えそうなやつを頼む。
謹んで申し上げる。ノックス第8条、提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。
Okay. Okay.
謹んで申し上げる。ノックス第6探偵方法に偶然と第6巻の使用を禁ず。
Unaccountable intuition to be employed as a detective technique. Wait, what does that mean? Can someone like... Wait, can somebody explain that? I'm stupid. Explain that. Forbidden or for accident or unaccountable intuition to be employed as a detective's technique? Oh, okay. You just can't... I was like, wait. Okay. It must not be solved with clues that aren't presented. And it must be... Oh, luck. Okay. Okay. So basically how I was during the first 4 episodes where I was guessing stuff and people were like spoiler tagging, and I'm sure they were like, oh, some of it he might be right on, and some of it I'm like totally off. Okay, I got it. If this tale is made to be solvable, then we can read this the opposite way. In other words, clues must have been prepared so the tale can be solved, and it has to have been made in a way that it can be solved without relying on luck. If I can believe strongly that Beato is challenging me to a fair game where reasoning is possible, I can be sure of that. That must mean that Beato has already concealed clues, hints, and messages within the tale so far. Like, for instance, okay, there is something, there is something in the past. There is something in the past that I'm trying to figure out. Like, something we talked about 6 years, right? He's not been accounted for 6 years. Something before 1986 happened. Or no, 1985. So something in 1979 happened. And then 19 years. Now, I do remember we had that combination, or the key that had the numbers on it, but I remember we found it earlier. Where did we first see the number? Where did we first see that number? Do you know what I'm talking about? The 725, 11. When was that? Okay, what was the circumstance of that? What was the circumstance of that? At the chapel. One of the parlor doors. Okay. I feel like my brain is thinking about 3 different things right now, like the 6 characters. The one in quadrillion? Wait, how much is quadrillion? Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. The word quadrillion is 11 characters. Didn't they say it would be between 11 and 13 characters? Fuck! I have all these pieces, I just cannot put them together! They mentioned 1 in quadrillion like 3 times. Outside the mansion. Doesn't the word quadrillion have 11 characters? I'm just thinking of words that are long. Oh, Darwa is not long. Quadrillion is long. Wait. Give me a second. Kill the 6 that are the key and do something with the characters that remind. A list of characters that are longer than 6. Ugh! 6 chosen by the key. Those who remain shall praise my noble name. I need to know what the key is. Fuck, man. I feel like quadrillion is important because it has been, they don't just say one, oh, it's a 1 in quadrillion. Some people say once in a million. You know what I mean? A 1 in a million. They don't say quadrillion. That is such a specific word. Fuck. All right, let me just keep moving. I might have to sleep on it, honestly. It isn't from the Decalogue, but Erica said someone said this, or someone. There are 3 riddles to be exposed in a mystery. Who done it? Who is the culprit? How done it? How did they commit the crime? Why done it? Why did they commit the crime? Like, we know that Kinzo made a lot of enemies. Kinzo was with Natsui, right? He had that arranged marriage, right? Fuck, man. I'm really trying, and I want to just say, real quick, to everyone in here, and like I think we had like 70 people earlier or some shit. Like even with like Mouse, Joe, my community, like everybody has been incredibly encouraging, and has not just been outright like, let me just tell you what it is, because I feel like the joy in watching somebody like me or whoever is like, one, I'm sure a lot of people are rereading it, right, along with me, so they're like, oh, I can see this, or whatever. But also like seeing the gears turn, see different people arrive at different conclusions. I would personally love to like probably watch through Joe's playthrough and see like how we were similar. When I saw the recap of like the questions arc where I was like kind of skipping through it, I was like, oh my god, we have like kind of the same path on that. And yeah. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, yeah. Because there the Kinzo part is what's like, yeah. I feel like I've overthought some things, and even now, you know, I think earlier I was like, okay, this is just gonna go from mystery to just like witches fighting each other and fucking ghosts coming out of nowhere, and we got that action sequence and everything, and I feel like that was Ryukishi being like, here you go, here's all that stuff happening, here's all that action. Now we really need to get down to like why this is happening. Yeah. And this has led me down so many paths. For sure. Didn't know what the Decalogue, the rules of the Nox Commandments, didn't know what the fuck that was. Tokyo Zodiac Murders. Jack Bauer, 24, Japanese. I mean, this has been fucking awesome. I'm saying this as if this is almost over, but like we're making our progress. It's also kind of strange. Bia Tadichi made sure to hide whether Kinzo was dead, isn't it? Yeah, there's something with Kinzo, and like then we have that in her before she died, right? Like Rosa, that connection to her when she died. I just don't think I think Beatrice, much like Kinzo, because they make this reference. Maybe I'm off base, but they made this reference that like Kinzo can be a title. Didn't they say something like that? Where they're like Kinzo can be a title, not necessarily just a name. So there's that. There's that piece. There's the body switch or the baby switch issue, which like I don't remember exactly what they said. I gotta look at my notes about Battler is not Battler, but Battler's mom is Battler's mom. Yeah, and then the sin. What is the sin? This music is perfect for this, by the way. Beato scattered hints about because she wanted me to solve those 3 riddles. Though whether I'm capable of catching those hints or not is another matter. Even if you pose a riddle thinking it's easy, it might be difficult for the person to try and solve it. Yeah. I feel like Beatrice is also kind of like the author being like, come on! Come on! Dude! Now I gotta present it a different way. Every fragment is like a different way to present it. The sin is Battler. The sin. Battler, not Catholic. Therefore, it's only natural for there to be a difference in how difficult each person thinks it is. That's why. As Beato went through each successive game, she watched me closely and tweaked the game as needed to get a good arrangement. When Beato realized that I completely surrendered in the second game because it was too hard, she secretly worried. If I surrendered and lost the will to fight, the game would no longer remain on an even footing. Therefore, in order to make me regain my will to fight, from the 3rd game onward, she set things up in a way that made it easier for me, giving me tips on how to fight and a few hints. Yes, that's when things became more and more clear. Virgilia and Roneve. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on, real quick. I'm gonna toss this real fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, I want to ask another question real quick. I want to ask another question really fast. Okay? And I think this was answered before. Sorry, I gotta hang up my shirt. So does the manga, does it give more hints? Like, is it more obvious in the manga? Is the manga like more obvious, like as you read through it, like as far as the culprits and things, or is it because it's just images? Okay, little hints but not details. Okay. Oh shit, 2 towers, 4 towers. Without love, it can't be seen. 4 towers. Oh my god, remember that shit? That shit was so crazy. Wait, we didn't get this. We didn't get CG. We didn't get the CG. What? We didn't get CG. What the fuck? Also, though we still had the usual crazy magic shows, she gave me the metaphor, Refantasio, of the Braun tube trial, as well as tips on how to fight back. I finally understood how to fight. At the end of the 4th game, Beato managed to have an all-out showdown with me that she had probably wanted most of all. Then Beato acknowledged my abilities had become full-fledged and entrusted me with her heart. Entrusted me with explaining this tale, didn't she? Like, part of me wants to... I know this sounds ridiculous, right? But part of me wants to, like, not see it because I kind of want it to, like... How do I put this? Part of me wants to, like, not guess it fully because I want the story to lay it out. But also, I don't know, man. It's funny that there's that whole conversation about the Decalogue and the commandments because, like, there is that. I think correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was episode 3 or episode 4 of Higurashi where they're like at the very end. I can't remember who comes back. I think it's Aksaka or somebody comes back to Hanamizawa and they're like, yeah, there was a UFO and we found this book and da-da-da. And then you find out like all of Takano's like book was just fucking made up because she was crazy. That was it. Like they lead you to believe at first you're like, oh my god, UFOs, what the fuck? And then it's like, no, none of that matters. I think there's literally a Ryukishi director's post, whatever it's called, the director's room, where he's like, yeah, there's red herrings. There's red herrings. Yeah, I don't think that there's gonna be like I don't think the execution is gonna be where I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. I feel like he will lay it out. It will be laid out. But yeah. There's the enjoyment of the reveal, the enjoyment of being vindicated. Who's to say one's preferable to the other? Yeah, good point, good point. The most fun thing is to think very heavily, have the joy of being right about some things and completely off base in the other ways, so you get the joy of discovery too. Absolutely. Absolutely. The game has already explained it all to you. Beatrice did it with magic. Yeah, you want me to believe in magic? Miranda, you almost got me. You almost got me. In that case, it was really dumb of me to boycott most of the 5th game. Just because I was so disgusted with those 2 witches. Yeah, man. Get in the game, man. Doesn't matter who the game master is. All I need is to search for the truth in Beato's game. On the contrary, I should probably thank those 2 witches just a little. I need to create some new awards. Also, are we about to have an Erica versus Battler chapter? Am I to believe that this is going to be them going at it? Because now we're thinking about mystery. We're thinking about facts. Oh, fuck. On the contrary, I should probably thank those 2 witches just a little for continuing the game in Beato's place now that she's gone and left everything to me. Of course. I doubt those evil witches were trying to do anything of the sort. I mean, sort of, but, like, not really. I feel like we'll have more, it'll be more even this time. Of course, I doubt those evil witches were trying to do anything of the sort. Okay, I said that already. But culprit, crime, motive. The answers, the hints to those 3 ultimate riddles must be scattered throughout the tales shown so far. Also, I miss Angie, man. It's probably a very faint light, like trying to find beads that have fallen onto a sandy beach. They're definitely there. However, they're so faint that unless I believe strongly, there's no way I'll be able to find them. Believe!
金家謹んで申し上げる。
なんだ
I love them, by the way.
物語を
Oh.
魚に
Yes!
たまえ。
Come on, come on, come on.
今の汝には真実のか弱き光を見逃さぬ目が与えられているとしよう。
Dance, 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 dance.
今こそ物語
All right. Yeah, all right, all right. All right, episode 1, let's go. What if I put up the VODs? I rewatched my VODs. I put my VOD on screen while we're going through.
推理可能とは信頼関係の先にあるものと知りたてまつれ。
You guys trust me? I trust you. Let's do this.
ああいや今ようやく気づいたかもしれない
It's something that's been repeated over and over again throughout the tale. Persistently
愛が
so.
なければ真実は
Yes! Really, the tea room dissolved in darkness. Then, as though I was slowly sinking into a pitch black sea, I passed through the cracks of the long journey I had taken with Beato and kept on falling and falling. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna be like, man, why didn't I go on this tangent? Why did I do this? Wait, what the fuck? It was a bizarre experience, like crossing over the boundary of sleep while still conscious. He's beginning to see the light! The fragments! Mirth and Faction are dropping like the best fucking panels from this. Holy shit. The several tales that had come before became faint bubbles. No, perhaps small shining fragments. Also, I love that they were just like got the flare tool. They were scattered like stars in a pitch black sky. I kept sinking on and on into that sea. Genji-san, Folly is calling for you. Thank you for understanding, Battlercon. You're lucky you know. Oh, god damn it! No, that's wrong. The right thing to say, murder really happened, equals not really lucky. It's useless to try to resist or escape. All right, milady, let's follow the wall. Go to San. Got the phone call from Uncle Krause's group. Is he trying to become something at night, blocking the way between me and... no. Oh, fuck. The tales up to now, one after another, Virgilius guided Dante to Mount Purgatory and led him to Beatrice, the eternal lady who waited at the top. We did talk about Purgatory. The levels. We talked about that very early. Therefore, the innermost depths lay not at the bottom, but at the peak of Mount Purgatory. The eternal lady had been waiting there for Dante the whole time. And then... oh, Satoru. I knew. I finally reached the truth in the depths. No, at the peak of Mount Purgatory. Idiot. You really are an idiot. Oh! He's alive!
膝を抱えて生きてることも見えなくなってた汚れた痛めつけながら何度も撫でた穏やかな金色の夢風が聞いた言葉ゆるりと混ざり合うような柔らかな思いを雨の日も
Y'all read.
晴れの日もいつの日も愛してたそれだけは今もまだずっと変わりはしないだけど約束は
バカだ
果たせないまま
おバカだ
弱い私を守る心がそっと世話をして一人で向かう明日の日々が輝けと笑ったいつかいつの日か笑える日々に歩いてくいつかいつの日か しさを感じることは今だけは許して
I do not want to see the manga panel of that. Do not send me the manga panel of that.
雨の日も晴れの日もいつの日も好きだったそれだけはいい
I give you one mystery solved, you lose one Beatrice.
そして
Fuck.
約束を信じ破れる弱い心を
Huh.
両手で溢れる涙拭ってくれる優しいあなたに伝えるんだありがとう
I know she's gone, but there is a witch that isn't gone. The Witch of Pickles. She's still here with us. And all you have to do is believe. If you ever need an emotional support image to look at during the stream, just look in the bottom right corner, okay? She's there. She's always watching over us. And also, you might see Beatrice is always with us at the very top of the stream. God, man. I know we're joking, but like this really is just devastating.
雨の日も晴れの日もいつの日も愛してたそれだけは今もまだずっと変わりはしない
So Battler knew. I did reach the truth, but I wasn't able to do it while the Beato still remained in this world.
ベアト本当に
I'm glad we have a VOD where it starts with this, and you don't have to wait 8 hours to get to the very end.
俺はようやくお前の出題した
Oh my god, this is just...
このふざけた謎の真相にたどり着いたんだぞお前のお望み通りにくじけずにとうとう最後までたどり着いたのに
Ugh.
なのになんでお前がそれを待てずにくじけちまったんだよお前はあんなにも信じてたんだろう俺が絶対に真実に至ってくれるって
Man, this is tough. This is tough.
ならどうしてそれを俺と一緒に信じて待てなかったんだよ 永遠の拷問を強いていたのはお前じゃない俺だ俺がお前に過酷な拷問を強いた
Spin the chessboard around.
そしてお前は最後まで抗い俺に訴え続けそして俺はロック岩になってたどり着いたってのにお前はもう待ってなくて手遅れになっちまったってバカ野郎どうしてお前が先にくじけちまうんだよバカ野郎バカ野郎お前の謎はさひねりすぎなんだよどうしてもっと簡単に言えんだよバカ野郎
Scream of pain filled this cathedral of sorrow. Sad witch who wasn't able to let Battler know the truth. Sad man who wasn't able to understand the witch's truth. Battler howled in anger and sadness for both of them. Clock hung in the cathedral. So, oh, fuck. I totally fucking forgot. God damn it. Time was up for everything. They're gonna create a riddle as hard as this and be so proud of it. Don't go and set a goddamn time limit.
いや、わかるぜ。それほどのわずかな奇跡の中
That Kinzo Rain was the first emote I think I made for this whole stream.
お前もじいさまと同じだったんだ。
We prayed for and bet on the power of a miracle. One so unlikely that it was totally impossible, less likely than finding a bead you dropped on a sandy beach. One in quadrillion. Because you did. I have now arrived at that miracle. Your time didn't last long enough. If I had reached this point a little sooner, if I could see the truth, even if it had been right before time was up, I might have been able to save you. But now I've been run through pathetically, and I can't even hold what remains of you. I struggled, attempting to pull the longsword out, or at least touch your remains by stretching out my arms, but neither worked. Oh my god. Fuck, man. This is real rough. The time I noticed a golden glint on the palm of my hand. How close am I? I still have 6, 7, and 8. But we're at the end of 5. It was a single wing from a gold butterfly. A small fragment of gold was the only piece of Beato that I was permitted to touch. Cried with all my strength, gripped that fragment, and pressed it against my head, apologizing. Yeah. We've been locking in. The Adderall's been helping me. Why couldn't I reach the truth earlier? Then I pressed it to my chest, promising that even though things had come to this, I would never again lose the truth. I pressed my hand against my chest, the sword piercing my chest, cut my wrist, and blood dribbled out. The blood spread throughout my fists, and it must have soaked that gold fragment with my red blood. It must have been the only way telling her that I'd found the truth that she wanted to tell me. I clutched the wing of the gold butterfly with my freshly bleeding hand and pressed it against the red sword that impaled me. In this moment, Shiromiya Battler knew and understood he had arrived at the entirety of this tale. At that moment, it seemed as though a faint golden light leaked out of the gaps in his clenched fists. Oh, fuck, dude. My face is getting flush. Hello, everyone. I just had to have a little moment there. The two witches had their backs turned, and Erica was laughing at Battler's corpse. Just then, Battler's chest, no, the red longsword impaling Battler began to shine gold from deep within his chest. Wait. The bright golden light began to change the red sword's color, turning it gold.
何事？バトラがこれは何？
Battler coughed up blood and groaned. His consciousness came back. His will to live, his will to fight, came back. The red longsword impaling Battler could no longer be described as such. By now, it had become a golden longsword. Then slowly, it pulled itself out of Battler's chest. Holy fuck. And after it had finally pulled itself out of Battler completely, it flipped through the air and stuck upright into the ground in front of Battler's eyes as though it knew who its master was. Battler, crawling on the floor and moaning, grabbed the golden longsword. And though it looked painful, he slowly rose to his feet once again. Lambda stared wide-eyed at the bright golden glow in awe. Noticing that Battler's resurrection wasn't part of a script Lambda had thought up, Burn also frowned slightly. Dude. Oh my god. 999, baby! You couldn't do it before, you can't do it now!
39だとバカな
Siester's sisters hesitated, unable to carry out Burn Castle's orders.
ラムダ、これはどういう茶番よ。完全に魔女幻想は打ち破られて、法廷は私の勝利に終わったはずよ。
悪いわね、ベル。もう少し付き合ってもらうわ。そうでしょ、後ろ宮バトラ。
ああ、任せたな。
Yes! My goat's not washed. My goat's not washed. My goat's not motherfucking washed. Wash, wash.
今度は俺の真実の番だぜ。
Yes.
最新請求を受理するわ。魔女集会の幻想法廷の平定は撤回される。
He was a little drenched.
異議提出。
He knows the truth.
すでに裁判は決審し、判決は公示されている。
異議却下。いかなる判決も新たな真実の前には
That's the truth. You can, with a new truth, you can rewrite the old truth.
異議提出。
He knows.
バトラはプレイヤーを追放されただけでなく、魔女の地位を持たない。上告する資格を持たない。
異議却下。
Yep.
もうね、あるのよ、彼には。絶対の魔女、ラムダデルタの名において認めるわ。
This is why Lambda Delta, I've always been saying this, Lambda Delta is the best. I've been saying this every episode since she's been introduced. Like y'all know, there's literally footage of me saying that Lambda Delta is the best. She rocks. Her fit is trash, but she's so sick.
後ろ宮バトラ。
Somebody's gonna have a super cup. I've always said it, I'm the Delta. She's very fair. She doesn't spread fake news. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. Wait. here. We. I'm gonna keep that on deck. The real Lambda's here.
あなたを新たな黄金の
Someone
魔
gift Lambda a sub.
いえ無限の魔術師後宮バトラと認めるわ
Endless sorcerer. Oh my god, is this where he gets his cloak?
なんですってバトラが
Yo!
魔女の位を
Yes! Yes! So long, doesn't grant to the battler so quickly. On top of that, this wasn't anything temporary. This was an official, proper authorization by Lambda Delta. Erica couldn't accept it, and her face turned bright red. Lambda Delta!
最後の最後まで楽しませてくれるわ。あの子のゲームはいいわ。付き合ってあげる。
Link the playlist.
エリカ、受けて立ちなさい。あなたが私と築き上
So-called
げ
magic
た赤
powers
き
and
真
Battle
実
becomes a
は
witch.
完
Yeah,
璧よ。
yeah, come on. Come on.
夏日が犯人であるとする。
I always
真
believed.
実の構築は完璧だわ。
I always believe. What are you guys talking about?
絶対にバトラには崩せない。無論です、若
Oh
主。
man, she's shook.
何の心配もありません。それよりシエスタ姉妹、我が主は射
Lambda,
殺
you
を
can
命
link
じて
your
いますよ
YouTube。in here if you'd like.
いつになった
I
ら
permit
命
it.
令は実行さ
I
れ
can
るん
put
で
that
す
in
か。
red if you'd like.
エラーコード39領主照準には解除コードが必要ですだからあいつはやると言ったに
領主、誰が？このかけらの支配者は誰？私です。領主、まさかバトラが。はい、後宮バトラは
Yes!
正当な領主と認定されているであります。
No more copium, baby! It's all hopium! It's all hopium!
そうよ
Oh my
ま
god,
だ
I'm so
わからない
happy.
のあの黄金の輝きの意味だバトルはね
You gotta do the needle, the hopium needle. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, where the, there's the guy, it's like the Wojak, it's like, and he's got the copium needle, but you gotta change it to the hopium needle, and then have Battler, and then it's, instead of hopium, it's magic. I don't know, something like, I'm just spitballing here.
すべての真実の最新王にねだからバトラーは今やこの世界の物語のゲームのすべてを理解しているそれはつまりゲームの支配者の地位を得たということよそれを信じたくないでしょベル
Wait. Okay.
信じたくもない。
Lest we forget, that was a rule. Burn Castle, the Witch of Certainty, and the Witch of Miracles. We gotta let this game go on forever. We can't just let it
いい
end.
わ。バトラが本当に全てを理解したのか
You know what I mean?
試してあげるわ。エリカ、
Are we locked in? Would y'all be locked in for a few hours with me? For
残
episode
念
6?
ねエリカせっかく
I
こ
know
の
it's the
かけら
Sunday
の領主
Scaries,
に
but
任命されたところだけれどそれを剥奪するわ
let's fucking do it.
このかけらの新しい領主は後
Let's do
宮
this for
バトラー
Battler.
よ 悔しい。ねえねえ悔しい。せっかく漁師になれたのにいきなり剥奪ってどんな気持ち？どんな気持ち？私の推理を否定できるものなら知ってみればいいでしょ。そんなことは不可能。
One second. Did I tell you guys that I made a video that is 7 minutes long? That is Golden Slaughterer with different pictures of No. Hang on. I made a video that's 7 minutes long that's just Golden Slaughterer with different images every minute. Okay, I'm turning it down. Is it too loud? So every minute, it's all of Golden Slaughter. Every minute it changes to a new image of Erica. I timed it perfectly. So in case you have any, you know. There's that. Another one. Sorry about the loudness. All right. Anyway. Sorry about the loud noise. Cope. I'm gonna take a break from the boys. Tomorrow, when I see where subs are at, maybe I'll make it a sub goal to bring the voice back. I gotta see the true haters. I gotta see if the true haters are willing to put the money where their mouth is, because the defenders did not sub to stop it. So. But I may have the urge to just do it. So be careful. Go ahead. I will be. I'm within the 60-day window, so Umineko will be the first VODs that I actually put up there. Valor spoke with Red Truth, allowed him to have a status as sorcerer. I can't think of a sub goal. I don't know. Sub goal is disrespect Erica with the voice. Good sub goal. We reached the sub goal earlier where it was like, I'm just going to dedicate all my time to Umineko. I was just going to spread this out, but then I reached the sub goal, and the surprise was I was going to dedicate it to Umineko and then do the fighting game. I'm just glad the Ultra Despair Girls fans didn't show up.
トラさんの妄言に付き合ってあ
I'm
げ
not
てく
sure.
ださい。
I will be doing Danganronpa because I have all of them. Except for Ultra Despair Girls. If we do Ultra Despair Girls, I'll be making fun of it the whole time. Slowly, Delaner stepped forwards. In her hand was the red longsword of the Decalogue. She also had a blue short sword. In Battler's hand was the golden longsword. Give me more information. The two rivals once again know for the first time they truly confronted each other. Oh, fuck.
バトラー待っていました。
待たせたな。
いいえ、あなたの帰りは私の予想より
I'm so scared, man.
殺しなさい。トラノール A ノックス。
Delaner's form disappeared in an instant. As though her slow, dignified movements from before were only a lie. Oh, shit. She's awesome. She's awesome. The trail drawn by the longsword of Red Tree burned itself into the retinas of those who saw it. Before anyone had enough time to follow that trail, it was already approaching Valor's desk. Here's the other thing. We could solve the mystery, and they were talking about how, like, oh, more characters being introduced don't mean anything, or what they are, like, you can still solve it with the original 18. But I was told I can't play the fighting game yet, and I'm sure there's like 4 more characters or 5 more characters that are gonna get introduced, and I'm just like, ah!
エリカ卿の推理により第5のゲームは解決しました。
Yeah, it's like, let's have a fight. Like, she's kind of like she's like the second to Beato, where it's like, let's have an honorable battle.
この推理による真実を覆す新事実は存在しません。
Yeah, I've heard. Uh-oh. Oh!
他の解釈、異なる真実の提示が可能だ。
Spin the chessboard.
異なる真実の並列により、両者の真贋を問う。
In this closed-off world, it's possible for differing truths to exist at the same time. Furthermore, as long as multiple truths exist, it's impossible to claim that any of the truths are the single truth, including Natsui sleeping with Kinzo. In other words, even if I can't overturn Erika's reasoning, by questioning its credibility and conquering it, I can defeat it. Fuck that.
ベルンの推理は完璧よ。簡単には覆せない。でもね、ベルンの推理と互角の推理を提示できたなら、戦いは氷結となる。すなわち、いずれかの真実は打ち破られて、否定されることがあり得る。
笑わせる脚本だわ。悪魔の脚本はやはりこうでなくっちゃ。
では問いましょう。夏日以外の誰が犯人という仮説ですか？
Y'all ready? Valor's golden longsword drew both red and blue trails at will. Dude, he's got all the
夏代お
colors.
ばさんの告白した19年前の赤ん坊による復讐で構築可能だ。
We did not confirm that the baby was dead. Right? We said that it was dead. We did not confirm. I'm trying to... My brain is trying to connect Natsui. Yes, you're right. I'm trying to connect the baby not being dead, the 19 years, and the sin, and then the baby swap. What was the exact detail? Can somebody remind me real quick? What was the exact detail of the baby swap with Rudolph? What was implied? Okay, okay. Okay, Battler is Asumu's child. This Battler is not Asumu's child. Okay. I know, I know. Sorry, I'm typing notes. Okay, what was the baby swap statement with Rudolph? Was it Beatrice that said something about the swapped baby? I'm just trying to get this all in my head. It related to the inheritance, right? Okay. Did you get the res from late episode 40? We want to talk about Battler's birth. Okay, but he never got a chance to do that. Or we haven't seen that conversation yet. Beatrice said Asmu's child was the one with the qualification to face her, and that our Battler was unqualified. And then she was like, she implied that there was a baby swap situation, or there must have been a baby swap because she's not facing the right Battler or something. All right, we'll keep moving, But he is! That's the problem, even though it... Okay, so that's the wording. I think I kind of got this at first. It's forbidden for the culprit to be anyone not mentioned in the early part of the story. But we have to look at it a different way. They were mentioned in an early part of the story because it's one of the 18, correct? That's because the person who was 19 years is one of the 18. Ow! No! It is presented. They've all been presented. All of the clues have been presented. He's been missing for 6 years. His sister is sick, so she's not there, right? They're all like, "Oh, you're so tall." I feel like when they were very heavy on like, "Oh, you've grown so much." Oh, you like there's something there.
あなたが19年前の赤ん坊であることを示す伏線はあったのですか?
19 years, 1986. Oh, fuck. Yes. Not the son of my mother, Asumu. Yes. His dad was very cagey. Battler proposed that he might be the baby from 19 years ago. And announced that he would reconstruct the crime with himself as the culprit. Do I think Battler is Beatrice then? I think Beatrice is somebody else. It's like an orphan or something. As Delana cautiously held her sword at the ready, she gauged the distance between it was okay. In the first part of the questions arc, they mentioned the orphanage, and they were like, "Yeah, they raised them," and like they really leaned in on the orphanage stuff, and then they kind of stopped talking about it, and they brought it back. Now that Battler had inherited the position of the world's territory lord and even attained the rank of endless sorcerer, his movements surpassed human understanding. By now, the physical distance between them probably counted for nothing because their extremely agile battle was surpassing the point where the concept of distance made any difference. Ad starts in 60 seconds. Sub or watch me in the corner, or stretch, get some water.
バトラー犯人説お聞かせ願いましょう。
ああ、聞かせてやる。それでも説明がつくことを。
I mean, he could have easily been quiet, killed them, right? Genji. He could already jump out of windows. We already know he can jump out of windows, right? He could have worn the cloak. He pretended to be Kinzo. He could have looked like Kinzo.
夏日おばさんが犯人だと決めつけることはできない。
Lay it on me. Okay, I'll stall for 1 second. Hang on.
グッド
Wait, I'll do one stall. I'll do one stall. Okay? Because I'm a man of the people. Okay? I got one stall. I got one stall. You ready?
24シーズン6、9月7日レンタル開始。ジャックの着歌、着ボイスプレゼント中。今すぐアクセス。
I never completed Stalker 2. That's because Stalker 2 isn't completed. Am I right?
ピンポーン
俺はジャック・バウアー、指図は受けない。俺はジャック・バウアー、そしてみんな巻き添え。俺はジャック・バウアー、ピンチには強いぜ。俺はジャック・バウアー、娘には弱いぜ。ジャック・バウアー、不死身な男さ。俺はジャック・バウアー、時々伸びちゃう。俺はジャック・バウアー、電話代がすごい。俺はジャック・バウアー、でも経費で落ちるのさ。
24シーズン6。
So fucking good. So fucking good. All right, are we ready? Here we go.
あなたが犯人というならいくつもの矛盾が生じます。その矛盾があなたのか弱い真実を刈り取る。この私
Wait, hold up. What is this one? Hang
探
on.
偵にして真実の魔女
Final
フル
answer?
ドエリカが
This time, Erica stepped forward. Yes. It normalized torture. Oh! What? What the fuck? Oh no. Y'all. We got it. She would pick a fucking scythe, bro. She's like, what's the edgiest design I can use?
What's gonna make people have the most fear in me? A scythe.
In her hand, there appeared a scythe like one Grim Reaper might hold. She probably Googled, like she went up to like, whatever the like rate your music of weapons are, like which weapons, and like rate your music had, you know, ethereal scythe or whatever as the top one. A ruthless scythe for reaping everything that threatened her theory. It's just like Reapers in Final Fantasy 14. It's like you don't play it because you like it, you play it because it looks cool. Scythes are like the worst weapons in FromSoft games.
24時からの1時間しかありえない。あなたはその1時間の間、屋敷の食堂にいます。
One shot her, Battler.
犯行は不可能です。
One shot her, Battler. One shot her. Yeah!
死亡時刻24時からの1時間の間と特定はされていない。犯行は24時から午前1時までの間でなくとも可能だ。
いとこ部屋の殺人に限定します。
Everyone was killed after their body damage.
午前1時から事件発覚まで、いとこ部屋での犯行は不可能です。 ドラノール、今です。
第8条提示されない手がかりから解決を禁ず。
ピンポーン。
人の部屋で実際に犯行が行われたなら手がかりが提
ピン
示されない。
ポーン。
それが朝まで室内の異常を監視していた探偵であるエリカ卿に与えられなかった。
Oh man, that red text looks so good when it's not on me.
俺が悲鳴を上げて全員が集まった段階のことだ。
That is also true. You viewed it as I discovered it when I screamed, but not, I could have been awake just staring at the bodies. Just like you're a little freak, I could be a freak too.
そこまでに殺すことが不可能であってそれ以降に殺すことが可能だ。
Hit her with the Gatling gun. Valor used a blue flash to deflect both the red truths that Erica and Delano had flung at him. Erica's eyes went wide. After all, what he had said was completely absurd. At that time, they still had been killed. Even though corpses were lying there with their nexus sliced
いとこ部
open.
屋の4人の死亡は赤き真実で宣告されている。魔女伝送のつもり。あの時点で死んでいたジョージたちを魔法概念で蘇らせたつもり。
Brother, we lost the witch.
なるほど。あの死者が蘇らされるみたいに見えるだろうな。ならこれはお前にとって魔法になるだろうぜ。ならお前に一矢報いるのは俺じゃない。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ほざて何度でも繰り返します。いとこ部屋の4人の死亡は赤き真実で宣告されている。そしてその遺体は大勢が確認しています。そして全ての死体は検視を誤らないとすでに赤き真実で宣言済みです。これでも食らいやがれシャドモメ。
Oh shit. Oh
そ
shit.
の赤き真実が何時の時点でのものか。
Dude. Let's fucking
お
go.
忘れですか、お嬢さん。
My king. The fierce shower of red was blocked by a magical barrier set up by Ronabe, who suddenly appeared right in front of Battler. Now that Beato was gone, the demons shouldn't have been able to manifest themselves in the real world. However, he existed here and calmly dealt with Erika's attack.
貴様炎どうやってここに
Evil children really are the best antagonists, right?
まあいいです好都合です探す手間が省けましたこの場で捉えてあんたも存在否定してあげます
Hey yo, it's Rolo Tony Brown. Tony, meet yourself at the door. Give me some more. Give me some more of your Rolos. Yes. Who out here existing?
譲るぜ。
Everybody knows all the rules.
一つの傲慢なる真実だ。全てを支配などできない。
He's been hiding his power level this entire time, dude.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yo! Let's go! Holy shit!
では少しお相手しましょう。どうぞお嬢様。
Genji. For Genji.
ならあの赤き真実の死亡宣告は何時の時点でのものだというのですかそれがあんたには特定できるって言うんですか特定できない以上事件発覚の時点での死亡宣告であることを否定はできません
この法廷が改定した時ラムダデルタ教は宣言しておりますよ24時を迎えての答え合わせ死亡宣告は2日目24時すなわちゲームそしてそれは事件発覚後と呼ばれる2日目朝以降の殺人を否定するものではありません
Get boss. Oh man.
ではあの
He's
時
giving
点
him
で
the
犠牲者は生きていたと
the Neapolitan ice cream.
首がばっくりと裂かれているのに
That damn smirk.
探偵殿はご覧になられましたか確かに全ての死体は誰であっても検視を誤ることはないとなっておりますが
Did she ever get let into the room to examine the bodies? Oh my god. Yeah, they kept her out of the room. I forgot about that.
死体と言っていけないと言われておりますよ
Said that there was a rule against describing something other than a corpse as a corpse. Oh, dude, she's losing it. Erika swung her scythe recklessly, but Runaway blocked everything with elegant gestures made with a shield on one of his hands.
じゃああの時点では誰も死んでないまさか首に傷さえない
It's just from what was described. That's it.
だってじゃあどうしてバトラは悲鳴を上げたんです
足元がお留守だわお嬢ちゃんピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポン
Let's go!
すべてのゲーム開始時後宮金蔵は死んでいる
Hold up. Ah! This is a reference to a line in Dragon Ball that achieved meme status in Japanese, spoken by Kami in a fight against Yamcha. A pitch black hole opened beneath Erika's feet and swallowed her up. She could probably see through to the other side of the hole. It was the same thing you'd see if you looked down through the skylight on the ceiling of this cathedral.
リア
She's got the wand! It can already be seen midair inside the cathedral. Tag team back again. Oh, dude! The spear! Oh my god! Yo! It's back, baby! Yes! Yes! Erica fell from the heavens. Virgilia was right below her and thrust upwards with a divine spear glowing blue.
あなたの推理も顧みるべきではありません。金像は存在しません。よってあなたの推理を遺体消失が破綻します。
同理です。金像以外の人物が遺体を消失させねば破綻します。
Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh, you gonna cry? Does that feel when you and your imaginary friends beat up a child? She deserves it? Yeah. This is literally the scene from It's Always Sunny. Virgilia's blue divine spear skewered and pinned Erica in midair. I get to post the bag of panel. I need the panel. I need the panel. I need the panel. Where's the panel? Yes! Oh my god, I've never been more satisfied in my entire fucking life. Yes! Yes! White-haired character vindicated. I'm dancing. Stabbed by the blue spirit of truth. Oh. Alright. Sorry. Reasoning. Alright. Divine Spear. Erica struggled, filled with hatred, but she couldn't get it out easily. Then all around her, several small, fast things clanged off the walls and surrounded her. Do it. Yes! They're here! Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, made in USA. We'll put a boot in your ass, the American way. 7 people manifested at once. You mean 7 angels?
我らは煉獄の鳴らし主の敵、思い知れ。
This is only episode 5. This is the beginning of the Answers arc. Where do we go from here? I'm so scared.
こんなうんち嘘じいが
Paperweights!
ジョージの死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。ジェシカの死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。マリアの死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。
ローザは死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。ゲンジは死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。フランスは死後、遺体は一切移動されていない。よって遺体発見後に遺体が消失することはありえない。貴様の推理、遺体は金像が運び出したは破綻する。
That's my truth gun. Explain. Drop your reasoning.
私がこの私が推理の修正をこの私が達成だ
Kinzo's existence denied, Erika was probably capable of escaping this pin and making only a small revision to her theory. However, to her, having to revise the theory she had already created was extremely humiliating. Yeah, you gotta walk it back now.
夏日を追い詰めるためだけにピンポンピンポンピンポンピンポン
That's my goat. That's my gap. That's my gap.
金蔵の死を赤き真実で語れるのは今やあなたの主だけではありません。
これが魔女の闇を遊んだ報い。
That's right. Stick to being a detective, fool. Stick to falling out of boats.
それを知りなさい、フルドエリカ。
I've never been happier to see the sadness and pain in her face. Of course, even Erika had doubted Kinzo's existence from the very beginning. However, in the trial that had taken place before, no one except for Birdcastle, as well as Lambda Delta, who was going along with her, had been capable of denying Kinzo's existence. Because of the willful silence of those two, she had been free to shape the truth about Kinzo in any way she desired. Hubris. She never expected that Battler would become a witch, a sorcerer, capable of using red without proof. However, she had her own Inquisitor who could also use red without proof to counter. Not gonna happen. You can use me. You can't use me. You can't use me when you're losing, cause you are a fucking loser. Yeah. Lack of concern for the truth. She all she wanted to do was be right.
こへ行けバトラー、我がしかもわんね
え。証拠提示。宇都宮金蔵と識別可能な遺体を提示する。
その遺体が後宮金蔵であると証明することができますか？どれほど金蔵に酷似した遺体であろうとも当人であることを証明できない限り、第三者の身代わり死体であるとの主張が可能です。それが金蔵の遺体であることを人間の真実で示せますか？本件のみ赤き真実のみでの反論を無効とします。
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
へえ。
Oh shit.
赤き真実での反論を無効？
Oh shit.
そんな思考もあるのね。
確かに第三者の死体が存在しないことはすでに赤で語られている。しかしそれを赤で語ることを禁じられたらバトラのやつお手上げじゃない。
We need to see the toes. Show me the toes.
そうだな。この閉ざされた六軒島では、この死体がじい様のものだと示せる客観的な方法はない。
それこそはこの遺体が替え玉死体である可能性の示唆です。
Oh yeah, that runs through the family.
この身元不明遺体が金蔵の死を証明するものにはなり得ません。
チェックメイト。
I'm so sick of you.
我が推理は揺るぎません。
Also, don't say rock solid. Delaner had sealed off the red truth as a means of proving that Kinzo's corpse had been shown. Even with the power of witches, Battler couldn't argue back.
赤き真実を封じられてどうやってその死体を金蔵だと証明するの？無理よ。不可能だわ。
赤と青なら。
What about with gold? What about with gold? Yes!
この死体が後宮金蔵の死体であると保証する。
Balor's Golden Flash. She was unable to fully block it. Either her red longsword or her blue short sword, and she was blown backwards into the air. It was a direct hit without any miscalculation. Yeah, Red Truth is just a statement. Gold Truth is like ultimate, right? It's like that is, you cannot beat this. It's a guarantee. It is, we've taken everything. Oh, fuck, okay. Though she had always seemed as firm and small, as a small giant before now, she was finally blasted away and slammed against the wall as though she was the slender girl she appeared to be. Inescapable rule of the universe of taking everything into account. So like a golden, correct me if I'm wrong. A golden statement could be, it is one of the 18 people. Right? From the beginning. The culprit is one of the 18 people, can be a gold statement, yes? Fuck, okay. Red is mod, gold is admin. Fuck, I gotta notate. Hold on. Sorry. Gold Truth. The golden longsword, which had been drawing red and blue trails before now, finally drew a tail which retained its divine golden color. Golden butterfly. The truth it showed was neither red nor blue. It was Gold Truth. Okay. Can only be used by territory lords of Game Master. Oh, fuck. What?
黄金の真実、赤き真実とは異なる方法によってつながれる。その力は赤き真実と同等です。時に劣るでしょう。しかし、時に勝る。
その輝きこそがバトラ君が本当にベアトを理解した証。
示したぜ、この死体がじい様であることを。
はい、黄金の真実受理しました。エリカ教の推理は修正に応じぬ限り破綻します。
Or like fighting game combo, and the only game masters know the combo to unlock gold, but anyone could theoretically do it by knowing the inputs. Okay. Is it like a brutality? Erica cried out in pain. It wasn't the pain of her body being impaled. It was the pain of her own theory being defiled.
なるほど。叙実トリックの寄せ集めかと思った。これはいつの間にか。
Holy shit.
とんだ傑作集だわ。
バトラー、それ以上語るは野暮に過ぎるわ。
Alright, consider all my questions rhetorical.
あんたの遺体消失
What
の
color
真
is
実。
that?
もはやこれ以上語らずとも完全に理解させてもらったわ。なるほどね。あんたの考えてるそれはこれまでの皇帝の全ての赤に矛盾しない。19年前の男の復讐を軸にしたあんたの真実、その全て理解し受理したわ。あんたの真実の成立を宣言する。そんな、どうしてですか、ダイラムダテル座長。あいつはまだ全てを説明しきっていません。
秀吉の密室や夏日の実質の封印やクローゼットのボタンやまだまだ他にも反論の手段が用意してあります。
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
あんたまだバトラーに反応できる気でいるの？
Thank you for the follow. Only Erica, the one who was supposedly so intelligent, couldn't understand. Reddit! Reddit lost, everybody! Woo! She couldn't understand that battle.
以上により、じい様の不在は証明され、夏日おばさん、じい様をめぐる不名誉は返上される。
Natsui has been exonerated! Now delete that panel from this Discord.
夏日おばさん、純潔にして停粛だ。
And you know what? Even if she wasn't pure, who's to decide? All right?
貴様ら好みの下劣な物語は許さない。
That's right! Woman, respect her! Let's go! We respect women and our aunties in this fucking island. Kids are never fucked! Kids are never fucked! Oh my god.
さらに、これまでの死者全員の死亡時間に疑義が生じる以上、夏日おばさん以外全員のアリバイは白紙に戻る。もはや夏日おばさん以外に犯行が不可能であるとの論法は通用しない。
That's right, baby. Reset the clock. Delana, who must have risen to her knees at some point, slowly stood up. The flash from the golden longsword was still carved deep to her chest. Though pain didn't show in her expression, her awkward movement clearly showed how serious the damage she had taken was. Even though she herself knew that this spelled the total end of the match, Delana didn't abandon her duty.
されどあなたはいとこ部屋にて5人不可能な遺体を確認されております。それが虚偽であったとおっしゃるのですか？ノックス第7条、探偵が犯人であることを禁ず。探偵は客観的視点も義務付けられています。あなたの推理はこの義務に違反です。
探偵はフルドエリカだぜ。今回の俺は探偵じゃない。
She said it a million fucking times.
そしてノックス第9条。
She said it a
観
million
測者は自
fucking
分の判
times.
断解釈を主張する
I'm
こ
the
とが
great
許される。
detective. I'm the great detective. Exactly.
Nox 第8条、提示されない手がかりでの解決を禁ず。これまでのあなたは探偵でした。そのあなたが今回は探偵でなく試験を交える観測者であったことは示されていたのですか？それがない限りあなたには主観を偽る権利はありません。
俺は今回のゲームで碑文の謎の仕掛けを解いた時、すでに赤で示されている通り、じい様は存在しない。その目撃は不可能だ。よって俺の視点に客観性がないことはすでに示されている。
それは風雨になびくシートか何かをあなたが誤認しただけの可能性があります。ノックス第9条を示す伏線とはなり得ません。誤認は全ての観測者に許された権利です。
第4のゲームにてベアトが示した赤き真実、全ての人物は後宮金蔵を見間違わない。
ピンポーン。
It's the red truth that Beato used to counter my blue truth claim that someone disguised himself as grandfather, and thereby made it seem as though he had appeared. In other words, on this island, anything which might lead someone to visually mistake something for grandfather, including someone pretending to be grandfather, cannot ever work. The scheme Matsui and Natsui once put together to make it seem as though grandfather was alive only involved her saying things like, he was here just a second ago, or he's in his study alone now, cleverly exploiting the relative's blind spot to pretend he was there. I can still hear his voice. She never tried to make anyone mistake something they saw for grandfather himself, so there was no contradiction. If she had tried to dress one of the servants in grandfather's robe, it would have probably been seen through in an instant. It's been guaranteed that none of the characters in this tale would mistake something for grandfather by sight. If someone still claims to have seen grandfather, it becomes a falsehood. Everyone is permitted the right to falsify their observation, but there is one person who does not have that right. And that person is the detective. Coming soon to NBC.
シートを見間違い、それを何であったと誤認して語るのか。
And if a game of telephone happens, then who are you to say that that's not true?
しかしまだと誤認することだけは赤き真実において本ゲームでは許されていない。
金像を見たと主張された時点で誤認識ではなく意図的、すなわち観測の客観性が否定されていることに対しという。
In this case, unintentional misrecognition is not permitted by the rules of this game. However, it's possible to lie about seeing something you never saw. Oh. And that is an action not permitted to a detective, burdened with the responsibility of an impartial perspective.
暴論を許す。これで決着だぜ。
いいえ、いいのです。
This is just a peek inside my twisted mind.
どのような傲慢からもか弱き真実を守ってくれた。
I can't believe Battler's so twisted. He just like lies.
もっともらしい一つの真実がか弱き真実たちを駆逐し、唯一の本当の真実を守ってくれたに違いない。
Battler's golden longsword drew a massive blue arc as though splitting the heavens.
あなたと戦えてよかったです。
よって。
Well, Erica wanted to win.
今回のゲームにおける俺の観測は第7条でなくじいさまを見たと主張したことがその証だ。
The noise which rang out across the cathedral was the sound of Delaner's longsword clattering to the floor. Simply letting go of that was the same as resigning to the proud Delaner. I hope never. Though the blue trail Battler had drawn was aiming right for the top of Delaner's head, it stopped a hair's breadth away. If it hadn't, Delaner would probably have been annihilated without leaving a single scrap of flesh behind. Spare her.
Resign. あなたの真実の否定を。
借りは返した。お前の親父に敬意を。実戒は傲慢でも批判でもなかった。
父に敬意を。
Delaner sat down on the floor and completely abandoned her will to fight.
何やってるんですか、ドラノール。情けない、みっともない、マルケナウスノの殺人人形。あんたは自分の父の名誉に泥を塗ったわ、恥知らず。それでもミステリーのくさび、魔法に屈するの。そんなのミステリーの歴史が許さない。
お前こそ何もミステリーを分かってない。ミステリーが相手を知的に見下すための狂気にしか見えてないなら、お前に俺は二度とそれを語らせない。
Yeah, stop gatekeeping, bro. Total snob death.
お前に相反する真実を宣言する。夏代おばさん、19年前の男、すなわち俺によって内戦電話で脅迫されていたんだ。その目的は夏代おばさんを殺人犯に仕立て上げること。これは初めから夏代おばさんに濡れ衣を着せるための復讐劇だ。
違います。夏日が仕組んだ後宮邸の復讐劇です。あなたの推理は私と真っ向から相反し。
お前のその青い槍まだ抜けないのか。
Bro, you're embarrassing yourself.
そうね。エリカからはまだ金像以外の理由での遺体消失を聞いていないわ。あんたの推理は現在否定中だけれど。
Hit him with the mouse. I'm sorry, hit him with the rabbit, the Alice in Wonderland rabbit.
こんな槍など。
What about it?
ピンポン。
You're racking up loser flags.
ジンどもめ、邪魔だ。
The deeply piercing blue spear and the 7 red stakes tormentor theory. They won't come out. They won't come out.
修正とエリカの推理の誤りを認めるわ。
そんな。
watching Erica's face contort with pain as she struggled to escape from the spear. Bernkastel declared this with a disgusted expression. For all intents and purposes, it was as if Bernkastel acknowledged Erica's defeat herself. With eyes of shock and despair, Erica looked up at the master who no longer had any confidence in her victory.
あんたのプライドなんて知ったことじゃないわ。いつまでその無様な姿を晒す気なの？私と同じ青い髪を許された分身がいつまでそこで貼り付けになっているつもり？私自らがやはり降臨しなきゃダメなのかしら。やはり駒なんていらないわ。ああ、めんどくさいめんどくさい七めんどくさい。駒なんていらないわ。捨ててしまう。ああ、残念無念失望絶望期待外れの的外れ。早くしなさいよクズが。お前のそのみっともない推理を修正しろって言ってんでしょ。
Damn, she's angry.
修正いたします。我が推理を修正いたします。
As Erica's face twisted in humiliation and tears streamed from her eyes, she withdrew and revised her own theory in accordance with her master's order. Mumbling quietly, she made various revisions with the Blue Truth, had them acknowledged by Lambda Delta, and finally had the Blue Spear smashed and was freed. Though that Blue Truth did indeed explain how the bodies had disappeared, it was truly shabby reasoning that reeked of desperation.
我が主抜けました。我が推理は
どこが？無様この上ないわ。でも許してあげる。あんたのその顔と推理がとっても情けなくて笑えるから。
It's common knowledge in the boxing world. Erica was taunted by her master, who wore an ugly expression. She thrashed about on the floor, crying bitter tears. The wounded Delano stepped out before her, as though shielding her. She spoke to Bernkastel as well as Battler. Dalanor, sorry.
修正されたエリカ卿の真実は。
ああ、そうだ。俺の真実に関係なく、お前の真実も同時に存在する。それがこの世界だ。誰にも否定できないから。いくつだってどんなに相互が矛盾しても、ここでは想像の数だけ真実があっていいんだ。それを誰も一方的に否定してはならない。
はい、そうです。エリカ卿の真実は私が誰にも否定させません。
ドラノール。
このドラノールある限り、その真実をお守りいたします。どんなにみすぼらしくとも、私はその真実を。
Oh, Dalanor. Dalanor, you know, she's adhering to the rules of an Inquisitor. I get it. The world of Dalanor, who Erica had previously looked down upon, led Erica once again to thrash about on the floor sobbing.
そして唯一の真実が存在しない限り、全ては闇の底だ。すなわち俺の推理もエリカの推理も否定不能であると同時に唯一の真実でもない。否定できないが絶対でもないあやふやなものだ。確定しない以上、魔女幻想はまだ存在してる。それを暴くことが許されてるのはエリカでなければ貴様だ。
It's me and Beatrice.
この俺だけだ。
Or just me, sorry, she's gone.
俺以外にベアトリーチェの魔女幻想は暴かせない。
判決を変更。後宮バトラの示した真実によりエリカの真実の唯一性は失われた。しかしエリカの真実は否定不能。よって2人の真実は並び立つ。第5のゲームの決着を撤回。 ゲームはイーブンに戻るわ。そしてゲームマスターは私から黄金の魔術師後ろ宮バトラに移る。後ろ宮バトラ前へ。あんたを新しいゲームマスターに任命するわ。承諾するわよね。しなさい新しい無限の魔女。
ああ、俺が新しいゲームマスターだ。
Yeah!
俺が
Yeah!
紡ぐ。
You thought it was gonna be checkmate, detective, witch, blah blah. No.
エリカ、今度こそ
Finally.
俺と決着をつけようじゃねえか。
Cool leads the fucking story. Let's go.
立て。
立ちますとも。この屈辱晴らす機会
You
を
will rue
与
the
えた
day.
こと
Oh boy.
後悔させましょう。我が主
Battler's
ゲーム
game.
にてもう一度バトラと戦う機会をお与えください。
You're racking up loser flags.
ええ、もちろんよ。チャンスをあげる。
あらすごいわね。あなたがチャンスをあげるなんて。これって奇跡じゃないの？奇跡の魔女ベルンカステル。
エリカ、奇跡的にあなたは命拾いしたわ。第6のゲーム、バトラのゲーム。何としても暴きなさい。
It's my favorite book, Battler's
忘
Game.
却の闇に捨てられたくなければね。
はい、我が主ドラノール。
無論です。次なるゲームにても全力を尽くします。
もう客人のふりはしません。私とドラノールであなたのゲームを引き裂いてみせます。
No.
ああ、招待してやるぜ。俺
Yeah,
の
you
第
laugh,
6
you
のゲ
get
ーム
tossed
に
into
な
the goat pot.
悪いが、タイトルはお前のつけたチェックメイト・オブ・ザでは。
あなたのゲームです。あなたが名付けるといいでしょう。
And that game, Halo 2.
その挑戦望むところです。私はフルドエリカ、魔女である以前に探偵。あなたがこのゲームの新たな支配者であることを認め、そして宣戦布告します。絶対に絶対
Oh!
に暴いて
Whoa!
やる。
Okay, alright. Okay.
殺してやる。
Okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright.
黄金の魔術師後ろ宮バトラー。
ああ、存分にかかってこい、フルドエリカ。
Just watch, Banto. I'll take charge of your game. And this next game, I'll prove that I'll completely understand all of your riddles. Narrator, he did not completely understand all of the riddles. Just kidding. Oh shit! Okay, hold up. Okay. Okay. Good morning. It is at last time for the curtain to rise on Battler Sama's game. Let's observe the fight from the opposite side of the chessboard. Can Battler Sama succeed in playing the demanding role of Games Master? There's no longer any difficulty level at this point. These are not hints, but a confession. Also, the cursive is horrible. It's like almost illegible. All right. All right, real quick. I'm running the ad. I gotta stretch, I gotta pee, I gotta brush my teeth. Give me a second, okay? Brush my teeth, I'll be right back. 3 minutes-ish. Okay. I'll probably do like 2 hours, and then a beautiful glow shone from the skylight over the Grand Cathedral. The place was somehow different from the way it had been during the witch's trial. The decorations have changed. Wait, oh, there's a lot of, I hear voices. Several pleasantly sparkling white ribbons were paper thin, but they hung beautifully in the air. Flowers were arranged all over in a way that would make any place look cheerful. Oh, where are we? Is it a wedding? Oh boy. It was like how a single drop of impure water could spoil an entire cask of wine. Just the presence of the flowers, the ribbons, and the red carpet that ran down the center of the room made it hard to believe that this was the same place Shiromiya Natsui had been falsely accused of the crime. Okay. It had truly become a wedding chapel. Wait, who is this? Who is this? What? These words spoken by two demons who seemed to be in charge of this gathering were part of a ceremony for making an oath of love before the eyes of God. Of course, in this wedding, celebrated by demons, there was no priest in sight. Instead, there stood a witch who controls miracles. Oh, fuck. What? Dude, she's like 15. What the fuck? What is a bride? What is a bridegroom? Oh fuck, man. Wait, did you say bridge groom or bridegroom? What the fuck was that? Oh, I was like bridge groom? She's just younger than Jessica, maybe 17. What is up with the fucking teenagers getting married, man? These young, like 15-year-olds and shit, man. God damn it. The bride standing on the carpeted path was Furuto Erika. The groom's face couldn't be seen. The bride's outfit was without a doubt a pure white wedding dress. The bride's veil represented both the white of God's blessings and the white of demons' cruelty. A great many nobles, witches, and demons were gathered for this wedding. If only their heads hadn't been of those goats. She's gonna get married to Kenzo. It's gonna be Kenzo, isn't it? At that point, Berncastle stared straight into the groom's eyes. The groom didn't answer. His eyes were gray. His lips would mutter something from time to time, but no one could tell if the words meant anything. She spoke to the groom in the plural. Of course, there was only one groom. Is it fucking Beatrice? And of course, the gray-eyed groom didn't answer. What the fuck?
聞こえてはいても答えられませんか？安心してバトラさん。
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
あなたのすべてを私がにじり尽くしてあげますから。
Oh my god, bro. He fucked up so bad that he's marrying Erica. Man. Look at my DM, bro. We're never solving this fucking epitaph, man. We're never getting out of this. Witch of Miracles sneered with an evil smile that would make even demons want to avert their gaze. Even that sneer provoked no response from Balor's dim eyes. I cannot believe my goat is washed, dude. Remember, why is Balor a vegetable? Why is he a vegetable?
生きる力、愛の力の
Man.
なんと偉大なことか。今日という日の輝きがどうかお二人を永遠に祝福しますように。
うるさいわ、悪魔ども。次の次第は何よ。
お二人に永遠の愛の制約を求めます。
その次は指輪の交換を。
On Balor's hand was a ring bearing the seal of the one-winged eagle, proof that he was the territory lord of this world. And on Erica's finger was a diamond ring that could not be shattered by any miracle. Oh my god. I'll look. Diamonds signify an eternal bond. However, in Greek, the word for diamond simply means unbreakable. Erica wasn't vowing to love Balor forever. She just wanted to take Balor as her property for all eternity. This wedding was being performed for the sole purpose of humiliating Balor. Oh, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. The Witch of Truth, she also is a detective who calls herself an intellectual redditor. Participates in Balor's game as the human side player. She possesses numerous... Oh, she's going to be... Okay. She possesses numerous skills to qualify her to call herself a detective. These can even be elevated to the level of Red Truth when acknowledged by her master, Burncastle. Whether she wins or loses, this will be the last game and there will be no further use for her. Shit. Yo! He's got the coat. He's got that shit on. Atlas Sorcerer and Final Game Master. He's the ruler of the game board and the territory lord. To prove that he's won Beato's game, he must take on the position of Game Master. By succeeding this, his victory will be acknowledged, and Beato's game will reach its end. Because he knows the whole truth, he exists on a higher plane than all others. Fuck. I mean, we saw that it's in the fucking... They use it on the category too, unfortunately.
あなたを永遠に愛したりなんかしません。 だからこの挙式はあなたを征服する儀式です。あなたの心は永遠に脱出不可能の密室に閉じ込められ、この私、探偵にして真実の魔女フルドエリカに支配される。
Man.
あんたの持つ領主の座もその証の指輪も私のものとなる。
Dude, my DM, bro, he's the game. Look at my games master, man. He's marrying his enemy and shit. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
何です？
Freeze frame. Now you may be wondering, how did I end up here? I did not see that sprite, by the way, the wedding sprite at all, despite me looking up Erica Ferruto in meme. I never saw that sprite, so I didn't see this coming.
出られないですよね、その密室。あんたが自分で作った密室なんですから。あんたは永遠にその密室で苦しむんです。
He goes from loving Beato to now he's being forced to marry Erica. This sucks.
私は妻としてあなたのそばに永遠にいて、そのあなたを永遠に私が怪我し尽くしてあげます。
後ろ宮バトラー。
Okay, that was a spoiler, I'm assuming, the painting. Or Erica. Wait, who is in the background? Further back. Now I want to scour. Welcome to Wilkenjima. Welcome to Wilkenjima. It's 11:30. All that could be heard was the sound of the wind and sound of misfortune, strong enough to bring sadness and unease to who heard it. Probably for like 2 hours-ish. Slowly, I came back to my senses. I finally regained consciousness on top of a bed with a fur mattress. Mattress firm. Where was this again? I couldn't remember where this was, but I could vaguely recall it was very bad for me to be here. Wait, are we hype? Are we hype? Hold on. I gotta. You know when sometimes your glasses, I have these like Japanese cloths and I can't fucking find them. So I'm using my other cloth. All right, hold on. Let me load up on a Werther's original. Let Grandpappy get her Werther's in them. All right, I need to suck on something. All right, give me something. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. All right, now hold on. Let me open this damn thing up. Hold on. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Grandpa's got his Werther's Original. He's ready. All right, we're locked in. We ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. The room is dimly lit. There was a light on. Quick hit off the Werther's, yeah. But that just made the darkness and eeriness of the room more apparent. Wait, why is the mansion in this portal? There was no curtains over the window, but it was too dark outside to see anything beyond it. If I squinted in that pitch blackness, I know a snack. Look up pictures of Gap. It felt as though I would see the witch of the forest peeking back at me through the darkness. And I averted my gaze from the window in fear. I couldn't see or hear it, but I got the feeling that if I left this room, it would be bright and warm and someone would be there for me. I have to get where everyone else is right now. A bad memory from when I was very young began to well up. Oh, fuck. I was having trouble staying awake during a family gathering, and the next thing I knew, I was laying on a bed in a room I'd never seen before. I have the horrible, painful memory of waking up, feeling incredibly lonely and crying my eyes out. Oh, man. Oh, man. This room. I'm not supposed to be here. I just want out. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Once I started to think that way, I didn't want to stay in this room a second longer than I had to. This room scares me. It's creepy. Where is everybody? I want to get out of here right now. I opened the door trying to leave the room. A pleasant glow snuck in through the crack of the door. And as I thought, the corridor was filled with the comforting light. I couldn't actually hear them, but I could sense that far away people were enjoying themselves. Everyone else must be gathered in the room across from this one. I've been shut up in this lonely, creepy room all alone. I should go, quickly. Oh! Wait, I'm chained up? As soon as I thought this, a merciless metallic sound rang out, and the door refused to open any further. Oh no. The chain had been set. I'd always hate chain locks. You can open a normal lock by just twisting, but the chain locks are built in a kind of annoying way where it's difficult to undo them easily. So I've hated them since I was very young. Okay, why is somebody being locked up in a room? And the Shinomiya family is just hanging out. What year is this? See? Even this chain has caused me trouble. I just can't get it undone. Why is this happening? I just want to leave this creepy room right away. Just on the other side of this thin door, everything is bathed in a warm light. I can't undo it. I just can't undo this chain. The more desperate I grew, the more the unsettling darkness of this room seemed to be closed in on me from behind, and the more frightened I became. I don't like this. Then I finally noticed there's something wrong with this chain. Yes, there's a chain, but this isn't a chain lock. There's just a chain staked into the door so it can't open any further. In other words, it isn't made to be opened. What the hell's going on? Who'd do something like this, damn it? No matter what I did, no matter how much I struggled, I couldn't pull out the stake or undo the chain or break the mechanism. This door was just a demon's mouth, made to trick me into thinking it would open before crushing my hopes a moment later. Even so, if only I could just open this door somehow, I could get out into that pleasant corridor. This desire forced me to keep my hand glued to the doorknob. But it was useless. Both the chain and stake were firm, and though they clattered about, there was no chance of them letting the door open any further. Even though I could see the pleasant hallway through the crack, I had no chance of opening the door any further. Maybe someone will come if I yell. Maybe the door can be opened easily from the outside. When I thought this, I tried to call out to someone, but it was as though the wind had been knocked out of me. I I could mouth the words, someone, come here. No voice left my lips. What's going on? Someone, come. Why can't I cry out? Help me, help me, help me, help me. Not even being able to say help me out loud scared me more than anything. If I turned around, the witch gazing into the room from the darkness outside might now be inside the room, standing right behind me. I'm frightened. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Someone help me. Someone help me. I can't get out. I can't get out. Let me out of this room. Help me. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Help me, help me, help me. What the fuck? There's a slave room in the Shiromiya mansion? What the fuck? Missy, it sounds like they've arrived. Okay. Is this the orphanage? Oh! Harry! Jotaro! Amakusa ran his finger down my cheek. I woke in an instant from the doze I just been. Wait, Angie? Yes! Yeah! I blamed Amakusa for waking up in such a creepy way, but he just played dumb. I'm back in the fucking building! Where is this? It's like a parlor in the house of some well-off person. I have no memory of this place at all. Where is this? Why am I...
お嬢、寝ぼけてるんですかい？
ええ、ごめん。ここ、どこ？
はあ？
Apparently he hadn't expected me to forget something like that just because I wasn't fully awake yet. Oddly enough, I agreed. Why am I in this parlor that I don't recognize? The sound of the footsteps of the person or people that Amakusa had mentioned. They come right up to the opposite side of the door. I could hear the sound of a conversation. They were probably women. Okay, hold up. Judging by the coffee and snacks laid in front of me, I was the guest here. In that case, I better remember why I came here, or at least who it was I came to visit. Who am I? Shiromiya Angie, that's right. Who's the man standing beside me? Amakusa Juza. A man who used to be my guard long ago. He's now the bodyguard Okanogi assigned to me. In that case, after Aunt Eva died, I must have thrown off my pursuers and gone on a journey to find out what happened on that day 12 years ago. Oh, shit. Is that what happened? Did I have a memory of this? Dude, she outwitted the black suits. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. After a knock, the door opened. And the person I must have come here to meet entered along with the maid. Oh, wonderful. Even after seeing her face, I can't remember who she is.
お待たせいたしました。八条東也先生でございます。
That's a relief. The maid introduced her to me first. And I finally remember who she was. She? I was sure it was a he. Oh.
失礼ながら、先生で?
Yo! Who's that?
ええ。
Who's this? No, I don't like the straight. No, wait. Straight across bangs? No. That's. Hold on. Is she related to Burncastle? I'm scared.
私が八条東也です。
Hachijo Toya? Okay, she seems sick. I'm scared. Dude, the hair. Anytime I see this hair, I get scared. I'm scared. Oh, that is so sick. But she's getting a positive reaction, so I'm concerned.
週刊誌に先生のサイン会の件が載ってましたぜ。
Yo, wait! Message Bottle Forger. She's a mysterious novelist, and the mysteries surrounding her outnumber even those found in her novels. Claiming to have found the truth of Rokujima, she writes new tales and publishes them on the web as though giving out extra hints. However, I have no memory of meeting her before my trip to Nijima. Wait, on the web? 1998? Fuck, hang on. There's the Angie side, the human side, and the witch side. Also, listen, forgive me, but anyone with that hair, I know many characters have it. Wait, hold up. Hold on. You know what? No, Burncastle would have some sort of like, it would like relate. Her name would relate. It's got to be a witch. It's got to be a witch. It's got to be a witch. She seems awesome.
サングラスにマスクでがっちりガードした謎の男性作家って触れ込みだったはず。まさか女の先生だったとは。
Yes.
どういうわけで？
あれは編集部の方に手配していただいた身代わりです。あのサイン会の時、後ろに待機していた海添が私でした。
Well, the web is around, so it's got to be 1998 or post 1998.
こりゃ驚いた。先生の作品は読んだことないが、多分あんた本人の方がよっぽどミステリーですぜ。
I think I'm in love with her.
読者など本を読んでいるふりをしているだけ。作者名とブランドだけで本を読み、読んだつもりでいる。彼らには私の本に何が書いてあっても何も読んでなんかない。
Damn. This character is Ryukishi. This is Ryukishi. This is Ryukishi. Ah!
ただ今流行りの作品は欠かさず読んでいるとインテリブるために読んだふりを
I'm
してい
taking
る
a screenshot of this. Hang on a second. Wow. Wow. What if Ryukishi was a pretty lady? A pretty
そ
lady.
の程度の者どもにどうして我が身をさらせようか。
Hang on, I need this. Oh, I love this theme. Hold up. This sounds like something you would hear in like woods like area. Oh my god. Wait. I gotta show you all the manga panel. I just got like a second wind. Hang on. Okay.
ああ、汚らわしきかな、汚らわしきかな。
なるほど。確かにあなたが八条先生のようですね。
This person really is eccentric. There's no doubting about it. This is the Hachicho Toya herself. Hachicho Toya is a mystery novelist who's become the center of discussion lately. Although her actual books are also apparently highly praised, it's her mysterious debut that's attracted so much attention towards her lately. Last year, she somehow managed to win several different awards for exceptional mystery novels offered by multiple large publishing companies. Oh, the Dragon, what is it? Dragon Knight or whatever? What is it? Final Fantasy V, underrated. After that, several highly regarded... Oh, I just realized something. Ryukishi... Okay. Dragon. Knight. The pun earlier. I was thinking something totally different. All right, anyway. And after that, several highly regarded anonymous works were discovered, one after another, to have been stories she had written in the past under false names. And her popularity soared as she herself became more mysterious than her books. Despite all of this, the author herself never appeared in public, and everything about her was wrapped in a veil of secrecy. However, just a few days ago, this author had finally made a public appearance for a book signing, showing up with a mask that covered his face and drawing even more public attention. And yet, apparently, even that had been a fake. Well, what does she look? What does the man version look like? Let me see that. Given this person's radically unconventional track record, I was hardly surprised to hear her casually insult her fans like this. Do it more. Do it more. Do it more.
ワイドショーでも随分いろいろやってましたから。どうせろくな話じゃないわ。
Okay, 2 queens.
ええ。ろくでもない話ばかりですよ。気分一つで人を雇ったり、クビにしたり。何でもお金で解決しようとする無法者の。
Can someone send me the Ryukishi sprite of Hachicho?
違いね。
でも私はあなたのような頭のいい人は嫌いではない。だから会ってくれたんですか？ええ、伊藤育九郎0576が私八条東也の別のペンネームだと言われているのはあなただけ。
You should get it now. Okay, now what does that mean? But that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Not subtle at all. Not subtle at all. Not subtle at all.
実に見事なるかな。伊藤育九郎0576。
Itori Kukuro 0576. What does that mean? I don't want to look it up. I'm scared that it's going to be a spoiler.
おかしなハンドルネームだったわ。
Maybe they'll explain it.
でも数字に直すと
Oh, 110, 19960. Wait.
576と読める。
Oh, you avoided 67 yet. Wait. I'm just going to write this down. Hey! 110, 199. Welcome, Raiders. Our games master, he fucked everything up. He married the worst person in the world. And now we're jump cutting to the best character in the entire series, Angie. And Ryukishi 07 self-insert. 11, wait. 11019. Wait, is that a quadrillion? Wait a second. Is that a quadrillion? Thank you for the follow. Is that a quadrillion? That's 11 billion? I don't know. Oh, that is a billion. Welcome to the stupidest person on Twitch. I've been streaming for fucking 10 hours. Shut up. Listen, I used all my brain power to spit the golden truth, the red truth, and the blue truth. No. 18 to the 8th power. I don't know why. I'm just thinking quadrillion for some reason. Yeah, there you go. In Japanese, Toya no Hachicho. That's how you reach Hachicho Toya. Okay. That might be the dumbest moment of this entire stream. This might be the dumbest moment of the entire stream. Is that a billion? Welcome, guys. How was Shibuya Scramble?
我が邸宅。
Her manner of speaking was extremely condescending, but perhaps of her elegant manner, it didn't feel particularly irritating. This person had sort of a majestic grandeur about her, which made that style of speech seem almost natural. At least that's how it felt to me. I don't know why, but every number I see, I'm gonna be like, is that a quadrillion? Quadrillion's what? Okay, there's trillion, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion? Is it 6? It's 6, right? I should shut up. In fact, it felt almost as though this was the manifestation of some noble being who would have no need to show herself before mere humans under the normal circumstances. Since I'm not particularly a fan of hers, I guess this is proof that her mysterious charisma really is nothing to be laughed at. I hope the stream went well. I'm super locked in. Umi episode 5 was awesome. And now we're back. Like I said, Angie, I missed her so much. All right. However, I didn't come here to talk to Hachicho Toya, the mystery novelist. I was interested in Itokokoro 0576, the mysterious web author who only releases her works over the internet. Around the Japanese parts of the internet, Kokoro is an extremely famous witch hunter. Don't say that. That's not true. However, she isn't a big opinion leader like Professor Utsuki. Oh, I hate him. She's one of those message bottle forgers who are always at the center of vigorous debate. Message bottle forgers are, as the name suggests, people who forge and post the contents of riddle-filled message bottles, which purport to tell the story of the Rokujima incident. Okay, so now he's like, all right, yeah, I mocked you with a character, and now I'm directly addressing you. Claiming to have discovered a new message bottle, they post either a very similar counterfeit or a new theory with their own interpretation of the truth, claiming that it was written by Shiromiya Maria. They openly call themselves Shiromiya Maria, write up a new bizarre tale as if they had been there themselves and knew the truth, and send their stories out into the newest sea that mankind has discovered, the internet, calling them the third or fourth message bottle. Oh my God. We're surfing the web. Ubiquitous internet usage, Ryukishi. Fuck. All of the first forgers were either simple pranksters or crooks trying to swindle collectors. Oh, man. However, eventually, people who claimed to have solved the riddles of the message bottle's tales and reached the truth started to appear. And they started to work creating third and fourth message bottles from Shiromiya Maria as though they had moved over to the riddle teller side. The witch hunt. Yeah, that's, you know what? I hate to even open this can of worms. Is this a death of the author type situation? Not from his side, but from what he perceives on these fans. Oh boy. These people rewrote the tale of the witch with whatever interpretation they wanted. This is about localizers. The localizers keep saying, putting memes in my anime translations. Every once in a while, certain theories would gather an enormous amount of support on the web. Because of this, some of these creations began to be so widely trusted that they were believed to contain some grain of truth. Yeah, like the Tomb Raider nude code, Mew under the truck. What else? It's just meant to be a reference. No, I'm not talking about the translators. I'm not talking about the translation team. I'm talking about the, I was just saying, like, is he talking about people who are purposely not understanding what he wrote or, like, refuse to understand? The more rigid witch hunters openly despise these people, calling them forgers, counterfeiters, or just witches. Though they claim to have reached the truth, they refuse to tell it and created fake message bottles as though testing everyone else. Actually, he's talking about grifters. He's talking about grifters. He's talking about Grums. He's talking about Smash JT. He's talking about all these people who just fucking say that Ubisoft made this game because this political reason. It's no surprise that the serious witch hunters were very annoyed by these forgers. However, there were many people who simply liked to entertain themselves with the cult fantasy of Rokujima, and a small number of those accepted these creations as literary works. It's like, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Like, just go along for the ride. You don't have to be right about everything, and you don't have to be like Erica, right? You don't have to be right about Erica, and not every theory is correct. Just enjoy theorizing, maybe. Yes. Glad of this expansion to the mysterious tale. Of all the forgers, Kurokoro was the one most highly regarded.
End of the Golden Witch 読ませてもらいました。Have a nice dream. See you hell. 人の親族をよくも好き放題に殺せるものです。
それが言いたいためだけにわざわざここへ？いいえ、違うでしょう。後ろ宮家の最後の末裔よ。
That's actually a sick title. In her latest forgery, End, she killed off at least 7 of my relatives during the story. No, if you count Alliance and Banquet, the other forgeries she's made before now, then she's killed off most of my family in horrible ways over and over again. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm doing what he's saying. Of course I want to complain. However, all of her works are known for being, in both form and level of completion, the closest tales to those written by Shuramina Maria herself. In particular, Kurokoro's first forgery, Banquet of the Golden Witch, was a depiction so complete that it even included Shuramina Eva's escape to Korodorian. Yep. They're the chapters! Oh, look at that. Hey. People wondered whether this might be the true story of Rokujima, and it even made it onto the talk shows. Remember we said the bottles? We were talking about the bottles before, right? From the future. So far, all of these tales have been nothing more than electronic text on the web. I think if you only write canon-compliant fanfiction, someone should check if you're okay. You got to mix it up with some crossovers every once in a while. Yeah, it's called My Immortal. However, people will eventually realize that Kurokoro is actually Hachicho Toya. When that happens, these tales will become associated with that bizarre Hachicho, and no one will think of them as mere fan creations. People will probably start wondering if this might actually be the third message bottle she found and released under the guise of a story she herself wrote. When that happens, these stories will probably seem even more bizarre and incredible.
狡猾ですね。
どうして？
そうしてあなたは自分の偽書に神秘性と信憑性を与える。
信憑性とは？
それを得て、あなたの偽書は真実に昇華される。
昇華？愚かしい。
I feel like a track is going to drop any moment now. There we go.
私の作品には必要ありません。
なぜなら、あなたの作品は偽書ではなく真実だから。
ええ、真実なのですから昇華など不要。
あなたはマリアお姉ちゃんじゃない。ましてやあの日の六軒島にも存在しない。なのにどうして真実などとおこがましいことを。
Where is the grimoire? Are we to believe that in this fragment it had been ripped up as well? Like, did the Kasumi incident happen? We don't know yet. Okay, I'll stop asking questions. It said she escaped her pursuers, but we don't know. Did she go to the futon store? Did she talk to the boatman?
うるさいわね。私のどこがそうだってのよ。
Angie realized that she'd let her emotions get control over many of us. She let out a sigh and shrugged.
あなたがここへ来た理由は、親族を義書の中で何度も殺めた私をなじるためではないでしょ。
Hachicho had been smiling at Angie kindly, but in a condescending manner, or else like a mother might watch over a very small child. Angie realized this and was unable to suppress her irritation. Apparently, Amakusa could tell that Angie was getting worked up. He joked around with her for a bit so they could start the conversation over again from the beginning. You know what? It feels good to just have two people just talking, just shooting the shit. You know? Because the last 10 hours have just been people pointing and screaming at each other and truth cutting through blue truth and fucking impending death. I'm just glad that we're in the human world right now. And they're both girl bosses.
だからどうしてそうだと確信を？太陽が地球の周りを回っていたことはあると思いますか？
Fuck. Every time I say some shit, it's a jump cut. Hachicho suddenly started talking about the geocentric model. Angie was about to tell her not to answer questions with more questions, but she quickly realized what Hachicho meant.
かつて人間は天動説を支持していた。しかし近代、それは否定されることとなる。なら否定された瞬間に、太陽は動きを止め、地球がその周りを回り始めたというのだろうか。そんなわけもない。人間が何を信じようと、真実は変わらない。ならば今、あなたが私の真実を否定するのは、つまりはそういうこと。
Several scholars before Galileo proposed the heliocentric model. However, it was hard to objectively prove it using the scientific techniques available at the time. However, that didn't change the fact that it was the truth. And yet it moves.
真実は、その立証のいかにかかわらず、真実だと？そうです。これより未来、やがてすべての真実が明らかになったとき。
Moon tourism. Remember, I want you guys to remember something. Although Krauss may have tied up all of the money in some really shitty investments, moon tourism can happen in the future. The full truth will finally be known. He will be vindicated.
私がすでに真実に至っていたと遡って人々は気がつくでしょう。
Apparently, Angie just couldn't stand Hachicho's attitude. She kept getting irritated, and every time Amakusa would joke around until she settled down again. However, there could be no mistake that Hachicho was a genius and had used her extraordinary intuition to form a most interesting perspective on the events that occurred on that island. Yeah. Would Krauss own a Tesla? Oh, come on. He would have bought it before Elon became openly a Nazi. I feel like he would be the guy who would like have this, he would still drive it, but have the sticker and be like, I bought this before I knew he was a Nazi. You know what I mean? Like he couldn't let it go because he's still financing it as well. That was why Angie wanted to contact Kurokuro and hear about her viewpoint. Still, she was really lucky to have been granted this meeting. Angie hadn't been absolutely sure that Kurokuro was Hachicho Toya. She hadn't thought that the publishing company would really contact the author, and most of all, she hadn't dreamed that the mysterious masked author would grant her an interview under such short notice. Money talks, baby. Fuck. We're going to a different reality, huh? The more she thought about it, the more she realized that the sum of the events leading to this meeting made for nothing short of a miracle. 1 in a quadrillion. Yes, a miracle. After all, in most cases, I don't get contacted by the publishing company at all and leave for Nishima the next day. Uh-oh. Wait. I left for Najima, then went on to Rokenjima. Oh my god. She's remembering! Oh fuck. Hold on. How? What? No. What? No. Whoa, no. No. How? She's a burger. She got turned into a burger. All roads lead to Angie Burger. Then I gave Ani-chan Saktoru. Oh, I miss Saktoru. Can we just sit on the screen for like a second? Can we just sit on the screen for a second? I miss him so much. And I miss Maria too. Like, Maria all caps. Fuck, man. It's been so long, man. We've had to put up with Erica. And that's hell. Huh? Oh no. No. Why would I leave Saktoru? Yeah, why? Shut up. My memory of the future is all muddled. Oh, memory of the future. My head hurts. Chicho said something about showing Angie something good, rose from the sofa, and headed to the study desk. When she turned her back, Amakusa asked Angie, who seemed to be troubled about something, if she was okay.
ねえ、天草。私っていつからここにいるの？
Dude.
はあ？さっきから様子がおかしいですぜ。何事ですかい？
私、
Oh, fuck.
いつからここに座ってるのか、
Her.
記憶がないの。
So is she in the human reality? Or is she in some kind of like world or dimension where time is not measured? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Or she just has a really bad headache.
まだ寝ぼけてんですかい？
そうじゃなくて。だって、私は確か、
But it's a miracle. These are all miracles.
アポイントが取れてたけど、伊藤育九郎の件では出版社から返事がなくて、結局この日は一日何もできなかったんじゃなかったっけ？
は
あ？天草はあの大きな黒いバッグを受け取りに行ったんじゃなかったっけ？
That's right. Just before we left for Najima, Amakusa and I briefly parted ways. He said something about getting a weapon from the acquaintance of his. Then he went to go get that large black bag. Wasn't that today? What am I talking about? I mean, didn't I go to Najima, meet Captain Kawabata, and inside the bed shop? Oh, fuck. The futon shop. Dude, what?
どうしました？
What is happening? Dude, Toya's got to be a witch, right? Something with her. She's got to be like a connection between... Ah, fuck. Did my confusion and uncertainty make me sigh out loud? Even though Hachicho's back was to me, Hachicho, she slowly turned around and smiled as though she had peered into my heart.
いいえ、何も。
Strange memories, ones that I can't even understand. I tried to hide my confusion, but for some reason, Hachicho had a strange glint in her eyes, as though she could read my mind.
私は何冊もの記書の中で何度もあなたのご親族を
I feel like this is not just her talking about the story she wrote, but like also being like, hey, I'm telling you something. You need to also work this out.
まるで魔女のように。
好きなだけ蘇らせて、好きなだけ殺す。無限に。まるでベアトリーチェね。
Wait. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Am I crazy? Wait a second. I know. But she's just not on here? She's just not on here? At all? Am I crazy? She's just gone? She's removed. Fuck. I like how everyone knew exactly what I was about to do.
だから私はやはりネット上で彼らがそう呼ぶように魔女なのかと思って。
She took a thickly packed brown envelope out of a locked drawer. It appeared to be filled to bursting with pages of printed out text. Perhaps this was the manuscript for one of her works. Or it was a guide to Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. From GameFAQs. And the neat letters written with a fountain pen on the envelope spelled out the word Dawn. There's no forgery by the name of Dawn, which must mean, as you could tell, this was a new one. Hachicho's newest unreleased forgery.
Dawn of the Golden Witch. すべてを知る私にはすべてが退屈。しかし何も知らぬ無知にそれを読ませ、何がしかの反応を得ることは嫌いではない。だからあなたに読んでほしい。
新しい無限の魔女としての新作を？
そうです。人の子よ。あなたが憤慨しようとも感嘆しようとも。
Forget my illness. Wait. Boredom? What's her illness?
Oh
shit, she's about to call her out. She's about to call her out.
あんたは誰?
Berncastle has been writing the truths as well. I'm just saying. And wasn't Berncastle also a poet? Okay, let's just see. Yes, I did try to contact Hachicho Toya. However, in the end, I never got a chance to meet her. In other words, all of this is a falsehood. Oh, shit.
悪いけど、この後ろ宮エンジェ。飼いならせると思ったら大間違いよ。
Oh. That's a different voice. That's a different voice. That's a different voice, right? That's got to be a different voice. Okay, I thought it was. Sorry, I got scared. Okay, it scared me. I am the witch of fan fiction. I'm sorry. She finally couldn't hold it back and burst out laughing. Oh, man. I can't believe I was like, oh, two ladies, just two queens talking in normal human world. Every fucking time. Gradually, the space around them seemed to fill with a strange purple mist. The room itself seemed to twist and bend. Her figure also twisted. After transforming through something that couldn't be described, she took the form of just what she had called herself. A witch. Whoa! Yo!
よくぞ私を見破った。
私って
Oh, we don't
つ
need
く
any
づ
new
く魔
characters.
女
Yes,
の
we
使いをする
do.
のね。
Give me all the characters. Come on.
あんたたちに特徴的などこか人を舐めた口調、すぐに魔女だって分かったわ。
The novelist sitting on the sofa was nowhere to be seen. Even Angie's bodyguard, who was supposed to be around at times like this, was gone. There was only a non-human figure relaxing in a large, ornate rocking chair.
面白きかな、人の子よ。
She's got horns. She's got horns.
愉快なり。
She also
それ
has
こ
like the
そ我
same.
が
I don't know
退
what
屈
you
に
would
ふ
call
さわ
that.
し
What
い
is it like? Dude, she looks like Hanyu. They're not horns. What are they? I don't know. What is it? Like a halo? It's a halo, right? Okay.
こっちは全然愉快じゃないわ。どうして私は生きてるの？
I'm learning, okay?
私は名前を明かしたルール違反でひどい殺され方をしたと思ってたけど。
Well, I did doubt those people would just let me go so easily. What kind of farce will I be if I'm forced to go along with it this time? I really don't care. I'll do whatever I can within the bounds of the role they give me. Whatever I can to help Oni-chan. Of course I understand. Even if he wins, he'll never come back to me.
でもね、あがくわよ。
I did not get this character spoiled for me. Thank fucking God.
あの日の私のところへお兄ちゃんを返すためにね。
そう生きり立たずともよい。私がそなたに求める役割は駒ではない。
Wait, hold on, let me look. Oh, that pachinko sprite is bad, dude.
じゃあ何の用で呼び出したの？まさかあんたの書いたとかいう新しい物語を読めとでも言う気じゃないでしょうね。
その通りだ。
Is she like the architect of every alternate universe? But then, okay, we'll
そ
see.
なたに望むのは駒ではない。もとより私は傍観者。
She's like the watcher.
あやつらのゲームにちょっかいを出す気など毛頭もなし。
意味わかんないわ。あんたは私に何を期待してるの？
私のためにベアトリーチェの紡ぐかけらの観測者であれ。
観測者？よくわかんないけどお断りよ。
かつて私はバトラを通してかけらを鑑賞していた。しかし彼がゲームマスターを継承した今、観測者としてふさわしくない。
Yeah, there was Voyager, Witch, and something else.
私は心より純粋な気持ちで物語を追っている。その私にとって今のバトラを通して観測することはさながら
Nice.
推理
Meta
小
commentary.
説を逆さに
Meta
見るの
commentary.
に等しい興ざめ。
お兄ちゃんがゲームマスター？何の話をしてるのかさっぱりだわ。
さっぱりだろう。知りたいであろう。私も知りたい。
Dude, this is
バトラ
crazy.
がゲームマスターを継承し、紡ぐ物語が
You wanna know what
どのような
happens?
ものか。
What happens is... What happens is he marries Erica.
そしてバトラが至ったという真実がどのようなものか。私は病の深きに考えねば鼓動を続けることさえ
Don't
か
stop
なわない。
thinking.
つまりあんたは新しい絵本を私に朗読してもらいたいってわ
そういう解釈でよい。
Yeah, the tea parties, and I'm assuming the question marks are all outside of the actual forgeries.
見返りにそなたもまた自由に思考を旅することができる。そなたとて
Creator,
未だ真
Voyager,
相
and
には
Witch.
至っ
Okay,
て
got
い
it.
ないはず。続けたいはずだ。真相を知る旅を。
け？あんたに得をさせる義理がないわ。
生きがるな。私は時に寛大だが、多くの場合そうではない。
Yeah, forgeries can only describe what happened basically on the island, right? the board aspects, the movements, the characters, the motivations, all that. Is it only Rokujima as well? That's it? Through the perspective of Maria? Or not the perspective of Maria, but you know what I mean? Like, as if they were on the island, nothing outside of the island? Angie hadn't reached that truth either. Though she knew that the game was a little more than a toy for the witches to play with, she wanted it to resume. I can't believe I can't read. So that she could follow the tale and close it on the king called truth. Voyager is like Goku goes to One Piece world. Yeah.
あんたのために最後まで朗読する義理はないわ。意味はわかる?
This is getting interesting. I mean, it's been getting more and more interesting, but I like this. Angie was willing to read the story aloud, but she could quit any time if the switch made her mad. She was in effect warning the witch not to annoy her.
無論だ。絵本と称したが、私にとっては死に至る病への唯一の薬。
Yeah.
そなたの買い添えなくして飲むこともできぬもの。すなわち、総理強制だ。
So correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, so she's not really written about. That's why she speculated about. Yeah. No, I think y'all are on the same page though. Like it's still that's why she speculated about and talk shows talk about her and everything. Because she wasn't on the island. And plus they don't actually know like much of anything or just the businesses and things like that.
あんたが寝入るまで私に本を朗読しろと。その代わり私にも読むことを許す。
I don't know. My brain it's been a long day. My brain's a little fried. Obviously I thought billion was fucking quadrillion, so
そういうことね。
But I gotta keep going. I can't stop.
引き受けてくれるならばしばしの一時。
Yes! I love this song! Oh my god. Yes! Let's go! It's time, baby. It's fucking time, baby! I fucking love this song. All the Sea of Fragments songs are so goddamn good.
私の朗読者に任ずる。
So there's Voyager, Creator, Witch, Reader.
偉そうな役
It's us, guys. We are Angie.
所詮はただの本読みでしょ。
What about voice
私
acting?
の朗読者であるということは、私の使いであるということ。すなわち、
I'm your Angie? Oh,
そなたへ
thank
の
you so
干
much.
渉は私への干渉。
If I jumped off of a 8-story building, I would die instantly.
私はベアトリーチェの物語の続きを読みたいという唯一の興味を、そなたをもてあそんだベルンカステルもラムダデルタも無論ベアトリーチェさえもそなたに対して一切の強制力を持つことは
Dude, I
許さ
love this song. I love this song. This witch, who seemed to have had an almost divine quality to her, spoke both quietly and forcefully. There was no threat in her words. However, even so, it was clear that she was on a different level than Burncastle and the other witches, and not at all to be taken lightly. Dude.
本を読ませる代わりに私を保護してくれると。無論だ、私は朗読を望んでいる。それを邪魔する者は
It's called plot armor.
許しはしない。
Literal plot armor.
私の態度が横柄に感じるならば謝ろう。人の子。
Yeah, she was already saying shit when she was like, child of man. What is this about? Love. It's about love. It's literally about love.
私はこれでもそなたに最大の敬意を持って語りかけている。みたいね。その魔女らしい口調さえどうやら
Well, you
あん
can
たの
see.
中では数百
Yes,
年ぶり
without
に見せ
love,
た
you
敬意って
cannot
感
see.
じがするわ。
There's witches. Okay, so what's the easiest way to sum it up? Starts as a murder mystery, turns into witches getting involved, and is slowly coming back to a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery with witches, love, the occult, rabbits that shoot arrows, devils, money, familial inheritance fights. Yeah. There we go. 35p, there we go. We are now watching Dave, watching Hachincho, watching Angie, watching Battler, and Witches watching the pieces playing on the game. That is like the perfect comment. Oh my god. Can someone screenshot that and put it in stream discussion? It also has amazing music. It's really good, Arena. Just by agreeing to have a conversation with Angie, she was showing an incredible amount of respect and willingness to compromise. The guy who wrote this wrote Silent Hill F and Higurashi. Angie shrugged, but she also nodded to show her consent. What's the other one? Higanbana, and then what is it? Sikione? Start calling my nieces Child of Man. Damn, let's go! My name's Angie, not Child of Man. Sikiona? I've seen some of the screenshots from that. Not any of the text or anything, but just Ryukishi seems to get even more intricate with the designs. Acknowledge my name. So her acknowledging Angie's name was a miracle. No, it was immensely good fortune. To the Witch of Theater Going? Wait. Witch of Theater Going, Feathering Augustus Aurora. Okay, yeah, let's check this real quick. I love this song, by the way. I could literally put this on. The majestic witch of theater going, drama, and spectating. She is tired of life after 1,000 years and constantly repeats a cycle of life and death. In the past, she served as master for the numerous games as a legendary witch, but her legend, glory, and memory have already disappeared into the past and been forgotten. Only the solemn medal she wears on her chest retains those memories. The horseshoe-shaped object floating around her head is a memory aid device. It records her name, appearance, and other aspects of her personality. She's so old that she would not be able to preserve her own individuality without this. Yo, your mama's so old. Yo, your witch so old. You wouldn't even be able to preserve your own individuality without this memory device. Dude, this is so sick. All right, Miko, hang on. Dude, she's sick. Miko, often translated to Shrine Maiden, traditionally dressed in white and red, Miko act as assistants as Shinto shrines. Hanyu, in addition to helping out, wait, what? With the day-to-day running of the shrine, including cleaning the premises and selling charms of fortune, Miko often Rika! Man, Dude. We finally get a good... Is this the good witch? Is this Galinda? Yeah, the oh my god, dude. I gotta take a screenshot of this. I gotta take a screenshot of this. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Hang on. Dude, hold on a second. Augustus Aurora. Hold on. Dude, oh my god. Remember how Hanyu didn't show up till like way later? Like it was hints? Fuck, man. My brain is all, oh man, I'm all fucked up. I'm all fucked up.
そなたが朗読を終えるまで、そなたの朗読を妨げようとするすべての者に災いを与えよ。
Wait, they didn't explain. Hold on. Let me go back. Sorry. Maybe I misread this. Oh, wait. The horseshoe-shaped object floating around her head is a memory aid device. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait. Okay. All right. I fucking love this song. Angie didn't feel any particular change in herself. She definitely had been given something that only non-humans could sense. Damn. It signified that from this point forward, Angie would be attached to the Witch of Theater Going. That didn't mean that Angie would gain some sort of special power, but at the very least, it probably meant that anyone wanting to cause her harm would first have to take on Featherine herself.
あんたの名前、随分と長いのね。ローマの偉人みたい。
Is she gonna shorten it to something cool?
なんと呼べば?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm scared, dude.
親しくない者は
Okay.
アウストゥス・アウローラという。
Okay. Yeah. What can we call you? What can we call you?
私に敬意を示してくれたあんたに、フェザリーヌと呼ぶわ。
Okay, Featherine. All right. I thought we were gonna be like, oh.
問題は?
ない。病んだこの身には名を呼ばれることさえ噛み締めがいのある優越だ。
Dude, her fit goes absolutely crazy.
エンジェよ、私の名前。
そういうやりとりさえも。
Okay, I sort of called it. Two girls just, you know, having a great conversation, you know, chilling, having fun. You know what I mean? Like, who's to say? Who's to say?
Angel, 我がミコ。
Y'all are my Miko. Angie accepted her role. She reserved this tale with the Witch of Theater Going. Well, I'm the Miko. Sorry. The curtain was rising on the 6th tale. I said I was going to do this for 2 hours. I want to keep going. I'm sorry. I got to keep going. I can't. I have... Until I start yawning and I like feel myself fading, I can't stop. I'm sorry. I can't stop. I cannot stop. I don't know. Like, maybe till 2 or 3. At one time, only Beato and her fellow witches had gathered in the smoking room to chat. Now, however, an unusually large number of people were present.
バト てくれるのかしらね。
This is a great place to stop halfway through. Fuck.
それが退屈を忘れさせ、壊しがいあるものなら何でも歓迎よ。
お任せください、我が主。必ずや主の望まれる結果となるよう最善を尽くします。
Loser flag, loser flag, loser flag, loser flag.
ええ、そうしてね。前回のゲームではおかしな表情ばかり見せちゃったから、頬が歪んで変なシワにならないか不安だわ。
そんなことはありません。どんなおしわができようとも我が主の美貌は完璧です。
Yeah, but I'm talking about my personal perception of her.
ベルンがこんなにも楽しそうなんてね。本当にベアとのゲーム版は素晴らしいわ。そのゲーム版の主がもはや不在なのは悲しいことです。トラは死んで川を残す。ベアとも死んでゲームを残したわ。
I feel like this is like this is like we're watching like fucking wrestling. Like every time a character appears, I'm like, "By God, that's Feathery's music."
チェスは残っても、その作者の名は残ってないわね。
あ、本当だ。
People like glasses breaking, fucking swords, like they're using fucking red chairs and shit. Somebody needs to make all these characters in WWE 2K, and then I'm just gonna do a Royal Rumble, and people can bet on the outcomes.
ゲームの作者って不憫ね。
それにしてもバトラさんは随分待たせるじゃないですか。第6のゲームの準備まだ終わらないんですか？
ガートルード、バトラ教の準備はいかがです？
There's still more characters to go, I'm assuming. They dropped like 6 last episode. I'm sure there's a few more.
謹んで申し上げる。もうじきのことと知りたまえと奉るものなり。
待たせるってことはそれだけ自信作なんでしょうよ。
He's setting up the game of
前
games.
回我が主の前であれだけの恥をかかされたんです。
Gender demons.
是が非でも打ち破ってみせます。
Hold up.
特にあんた二度と無様を見せないでくださいよ。
奮起して望むものなり。
That wasn't her fault. That wasn't her fault. What the hell? The previous game master, Lambda Delta, had confirmed that Battler understood everything about Beato's game. However, in order to prove it, Battler would have to run this game by himself and carry it through to completion. In other words, assuming Erica could crush this game of Battlers, she would in effect wipe away the dishonor of that last game. Though Erica was chomping at the bit to get started, it was taking Battler quite some time to show himself. Then a swarm of gold butterflies swelled out of nothing and formed a human shape. From the shape of that familiar dress, everyone immediately realized who it was. Yo! What?
おや、ベアトリーチェさんじゃないですか。
What? What?
きり前回死んで消えたとばかり。
My God, that Beatrice's music! How am I saying something and then something manifests? Like, what is happening?
こいつは駒でしょ、バトル。
Yes, let Battler bring her back. Let Battler bring her back. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
駒ではあってもご本人と変わりありません。
It's okay. Let it be Battler's piece. Let it be Battler's piece. Hey, what's up, Bobin? Beatrice gave an elegant curtsy as she appeared. This humble entrance was so vastly different from her usual high-pitched laugh. Then it created a sense of tension as they waited for the start of the sixth game to be announced at last.
お父様はもうじきお越しになられます。
Father? Wait, what? What? Okay, new plan. Battler, flood the game with Beatrices. Replace everyone with Beatrice. These are the PS3 sprites, yes. Flood the game with Beatrice. Make everyone Beatrice. Nanjo Torichi. Rudolph Torichi. Eva Torichi. But like all Beato versions.
どうかもうしばらくのお時間をお許しください。お父様、何それ？それが今回の思考？
Dude, I can't like lock away, dude. I can't like walk away from this. I only had Beato start talking in an unusually polite manner. Dude, that means that our dude, Pickle Torichi could be canon. There could be a pickle dimension. There could be a pickle dimension. Dude, holy shit. Pickle Torichi could be real. Holy fucking shit. Pickle fragment. Pickle fragment. Hi, Carrie. Holy shit. She had also used the word father, probably referring to Battler. For an instant, everyone was stunned into silence, but they quickly realized that this was part of something bigger, and they grinned. It's okay. I'll have VODs up of everything, and I'm going to be uploading everything to YouTube. I've been downloading them. So, Beato wasn't the type who could keep up this kind of act for long. Probably fall apart in a few seconds, leaving her laughing and cackling brutally at everyone. Erica, who was itching for a fight, went for Beato almost at once. Oh my god.
まさかあの無能なバトラさんが
Oh, I hate
あ
her.
なたのゲームの真相
I hate her. I hate her.
お父様なればこそ深淵を理解されたのでしょう。さすがだと思います。しかしあんたもラッキーです。バトラがゲームマスターになれなかったら二度と復活できなかったんですよ。まったく悪運が強いと言いますか。
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. B-E-A-T-O, 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 B-E-A-T-O. Total clicks 15,988.
悪運まあいずれにせよ前回の借りはきっちり返させてもらいますの。
あんたというバトラの妄想幻想
私もみすみすやられるわけには参りません。そのお手柔らかによろしくお願いいたします。
Not her being respectful. Wait. By this point, everyone realized that something weird was going on. There was no doubt that the face, the dress, and the hair were all Beatrice's. Dude, what if Battler goes, "Gotcha, witches!" However, her expression was different. Even though she had Beto's face, Beto would never show anyone an expression like that. I am. Put me in.
誰よあんた
Oh, and she said Watashi. There was a heavy silence. Lambda Delta spoke for everyone there. First, Beato wore a smiling yet confused expression. However, when she realized that the mood had gone suddenly stiff, her expression finally darkened, and she hung her head.
あんた誰です
Oh, shit.
ベアトリーチェ教とお見受けしていますが
Don't pull out the
違う
blades,
の
please.
ですか
Please don't pull out the blades. Even Delanor was forced to ask despite the rudeness of the question. That was how much this woman, who appeared to be Beato, was not.
皆さんの期待されるベアトリーチェとは違うでしょうか
あんた何言ってんの
まさかとは思いますが、記憶喪失とかなんとか言い出すんじゃないでしょうね。
It's poor things. They found a Beatrice body, and they put a baby brain in it. I don't know.
私はまだ生まれたばかりですので、記憶は何もありません。
I wasn't born yesterday.
ですが、皆さんの期待されるベアトリーチェになれるよう、いろいろと勉強を。
ベアト、部屋にいるように言ったはずだ。
Wait a second. Balor's voice came out of nowhere. His tone was very slightly cold. Beato's expression looked like that of a young girl being scolded. Oh, how does this tie into the chain? Fuck. No! Sorry. The fig goes crazy. I'm sorry. The fig goes fucking crazy. He's got that shit on. I'm sorry. He's got that shit on. With a swirl of gold butterflies, Balor appeared. Come on. He's killing it, man. He also isn't doing the annoying thing where he has like the clasp over the tie. He's got the tie under. He's got the fucking little chain thing, whatever. Like the dude. Exactly. Thank you. Kinzo's fit, whack. Battler got that shit on. Battler is like, oh, how sweet. Kinzo is calling HR. His dignified bearing and appearance were fitting for the ruler of this game. However, expression was gloomy. In those eyes, you'll see that he's gonna fuck shit up. His gaze was directed at Beato.
部屋に戻れ。ここはお前のいる場所でない。
私は少しでもお父様のお役に立ちたくて。
Weird. Kind of weird, though. Kind of weird.
部屋へ戻れ。
He spoke both softly and forcefully. Balor didn't leave her any room for debate. Beato hung her head and curtsied as she prepared to leave the room.
それから。
はい、お父様。
俺の名はバトル。二度と他の呼び方をするな。
Okay, that's fair. I don't like the father thing. What the fuck is happening? Beato melted in a swarm of butterflies and disappeared. This was the first part of a tale with Battler as the game master. Maybe he's just gotta be firm. He's gotta be firm. He can't be all like, I'm thinking about fondling breasts, you know, like, or whatever he was at the beginning. The witches had all expected him to come forward with some flashy big developments, so they were all fairly confused. Their mouths were still hanging open.
変わった趣向ね。
失礼した。今のは忘れてほしい。
うまいこと言って。それも作戦のうちですか？
Say something mean to her.
また北風太陽作戦みたいに。
Say something mean to her.
操作して何かを
Please,
煙
please,
に
please,
巻
please,
こうって
please,
魂胆で
please,
しょ。
please, 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 please.
何かあったのですか？
気にするな。お前たちには関係のないことだ。
そう。なら関係ないってことだわ。さあバトラー、早く新しいゲームを始めてちょうだい。もう待たされすぎちゃって退屈してたんだから。
ああ。第6のゲームを始めよう。エリカ、そしてベルンカステル。これが俺の物語である。俺がベアとの真相に至ったことの証明だ。
Listen, Lambda Delta, as I've mentioned, enjoy the character. The fit is garbage. Just take a few of the ribbons off. That's it. Take the like a few bows off. Instant upgrade.
ラムダデルタ、それを仙台ゲームマスターとして見届けてくれ。
Like, look. You keep this one. You can keep one of the hair ones. Like, one of them's got to go. And then, like, okay, you get the necklace with the ribbon, the ribbon here, then a ribbon over here, ribbon over here. It's like, you know when, like, if you have, like, a daughter or whatever, or any kids, and you're like, oh, you get to dress yourself, and they're like, just put on as much shit as possible. You're like, hold on. You put on 17 coats. You have 18 hair clips. You don't need all that. Good night, B. God forbid women do anything. We can talk about Gorg, too. Okay, we can talk about Gorg. Yellow suit, man? Come on. Yellow? Come on. Also, there haven't been any small demon boy children. I'm sure there's gonna be a fucking small demon boy child at some point. I just fucking signed my own death warrant with that one.
ドン、黄金の魔女の夜明けだ。
すぐに沈む冬の太陽だけれどね。もちろんです、我が主。すぐに引きずり下ろしてご覧に入れます。タイトルだけはグッドです。そこ。
気に入ってもらえてよかった。では始めよう。これより第6のゲームを。
I know he's in game master mode, but like, just couldn't crack like one joke. No one-liners? No one-liners? Battler solemnly announced the start of the game. Compared to his fired up attitude at the end of the last game, where he and Erica had sworn to settle everything next time, he was extremely quiet now. What the fuck is going on? Okay, goat.
ベアとの様子があまりにこれまでと違うな。
私も驚いてるわ。何が何だか。
Is he Unk now? Oh man. You hate to see nephew go Unk.
それ以前になんでベアトが蘇ってるのかさっぱりだわ。さっき読ませてもらったけど、全死んで消え去ったんじゃなかったの？
この世界での死は2つある。
Physical death and spiritual death.
一つは駒としてゲーム版より取り除かれること。これはゲームにおける死でしかなく、仕切り直せば何度でも蘇る命だ。
だから魔女たちはその命を奪うことにあまりに無慈悲なわけよね。
This song rocks. What is this song? Look Back? It's my favorite Beatles song. To the Witch players, the lives of those characters who appear on the game board are no different from pieces on a chessboard that take the other pieces and get taken. After all, these pieces will be set up again when the next game starts.
マリアにおけるサクタロウが
Oh, I miss
その駒の最たる
Saktaru.
ものであっただろう。
I miss Sakutaru.
サク太郎がお姉ちゃんの子？
Yes, that does make sense. Oh, on the game board that represents the inside of Oni-chan's head, Sakutaru certainly does exist. And it is a piece which always stays by her side. Though he's nothing more than a stuffed animal in the real world. On Oni-chan's game board, he's a full piece, no different from any other piece. Miss him.
でもどうかしら。魔女のゲームの駒なら簡単に生き返らせることができるんでしょう。でもお姉ちゃんの世界ではサク太郎は蘇ることができなかった。
世界でたった一つのぬいぐるみというよりしろが失われたからだ。だから駒の存在条件が崩れ、マリアのゲーム版では復活することができなかった。そなたがその存在条件を再び満たしてやったからこそ、サク太郎はゲーム版に蘇ることができたのではないか。
確かに。
Maria Oni-chan was only unable to revive him because she had lost the stuffed animal that was his vessel. If, like my family on Beato's game board, she had needed a vessel for him, she would have been able to revive him as often as she wanted.
そうね。確かにサク太郎はお姉ちゃんの駒かもしれないわ。少なくともよりしろが無事である限り何度でも蘇れる存在だわ。
そう。よりしろが無事である限り
I wonder what happened to that
何度
vessel.
でも蘇ることができる。
Don't remind me.
それが駒の命というものだ。
それがこの世界での死における一つ目。もう一つは
ゲーム版の外の存在の死だ。
Okay.
サク太郎の話で続けるなら、この場合はマリアの死だ。
駒じゃなく本当のお姉ちゃんの死ね。
死だけではない。興味や関心の喪失でも同じだ。
Not acknowledging? Would that be considered a murder? Falling out of love? Losing interest? Losing interest, falling out of love? Fuck.
マリアがぬいぐるみ遊びを卒業すれば、
When Maria grows up from playing with stuffed animals, then Maria, the game player, died. The toxins!
さながらテレビに飽きてスイッチを切るかのように簡単にあっさりと。
なるほど。つまりプレイヤーとしてのベアとは前回までのゲームで勝利を完全に諦めたので死んで消え去ったわけね。ならつまりベアトが再びお兄ちゃんに勝てるつもりになって戻ってきたら生き返るってことだわ。
理屈ではそうだ。
Oh, give me good news. Give me good news.
人も魔女も神さえも興味と関心を失えばいつでも死ねる。そしてそれを取り戻せばいつでも蘇れる。しかし神の世界には時間の概念がないから、矢のごとく時が過ぎ去る人の世ではそれは容易ではないな。
そうね。一日のずる休みならともかく3日もサボると学校に行くのがものすごく億劫になるわ。
それが1ヶ月、1年、10年。それこそ魔女の世界のように1000年にも及んだ
ら。なるほど。ずる休みもそれだけになればもはや社会における死ね。それだけの長い間死んでいたら社会的な遅れを取り戻せないだけじゃなく当時のモチベーションだって絶対に蘇らないわ。それはつまり命があっても一度死んだのと同じことだわ。二度と元の自分には戻れない。蘇れない。
Interesting.
ベアとは勝てる道理も希望も全て失った。それを知りつつ気づかぬふりをし、あれだけのゲームを戦ってきたのだ。だからもうベアとは戻らない。彼女の希望はついえた。 気を取り直して再び戦う気力のすべてをもう費やしている。
Which was, it seems like very close to what happened to, or was going to happen to Rika, right, at the end of Higurashi. Mm.
だからあのベアトリーチが蘇ることは二度とない。
Fuck. Let me take a screenshot so I can remember. That Beato, who just sat around the whole time with empty eyes in the 5th game, must have been her corpse. Jesus Christ. She had managed to remain on the game board despite it all. But then even the corpse was wiped away. Fuck, man. If Beato had been the game master at that time instead of Lambda Delta, the game board itself would have vanished at that moment and everything would have ended. Come to think of it, Beato started to lose the will to fight back near the end of the 4th game. When Beato loses her will to fight, the world of this game disappears. That is true when she was talking about the sin, right? However, the witches wanted to keep playing in this game board world, so Lambda Delta bound Beato in place with the curse of that shackle. It was on her ankle, I remember. She used that shackle to make sure that the game board wouldn't disappear. Even if Beato did lose the will to fight. In chess, this would have been the equivalent of removing the set time limit for each turn, making it endless. However, simply having the game endlessly pause on Beato's turn would cause the witches to die from their illness of boredom. That's why Lambda Delta took the position of Game Master. Starting then, Beato's existence was no longer one of the conditions necessary for the game to exist. That's probably why the shackles binding her to the game board were released. She found the strength to walk to Battler when he was dead, when he stopped thinking. Explains why she disappeared in the 5th game.
お兄ちゃんはベアトに真相にたどり着いたことを教えるには一つゲームが遅かったということね。
Fuck, man.
第5のゲームなどラムダデルタの慈悲だ。バトラの絶対に真相にたどり着きたいという信念に絶対の魔女が慈悲を示しただけのこと。何が慈悲？ただの魔女たちの暇つぶしの気まぐれじゃない。話を戻すわ。じゃあ、あのおかしなベアトはプレイヤーのベアトじゃないってことになる。駒のベアトということだわ。そうだ。だったら誰もがよく知るベアトになるはず。バトラもそういうベアトを望んだはず。
But is it right to force people to be pieces in this game?
ぬいぐるみじゃ嫌だったってこと？
When playing with dolls, one can project the personality they most desire onto the doll. However, since you are acting out their part, nothing unexpected can ever happen. You cannot hope for any unanticipated happiness. Oh boy. In the human world, there's nothing so boring as predictability. That's why, though a doll can become a person's best friend in the world, people eventually get bored and outgrow them. Ani-chan only wants the real Beato. He couldn't bear having a doll that he could only make act like Beato. Oh, that's depressing.
バトラの駒として生み出されたベアとは、バトラの望む通りに動くだろう。
駒なんだから当然だわ。プレイヤーの指す通りに動く。そしてそれ以外では一切動かない。お兄ちゃんが何を望んでるのかはわかるわ。
Fuck.
じゃあこのおかしなベアとは何者なの？
バトラはベアトを本当の意味で蘇らそうとしているのかもしれない。人の子だの諦めきれぬ夢だ。
あんたはさっき赤を使ってそれはないと否定したわ。
あのベアトが蘇ることは決してない。
Wait, let me reread this.
しかしもう一度ベアトを生み出すこと
Oh,
は不可能ではないという
fuck.
ことだ。忘れたか？第一のゲームの最後でベルンカステル自らがベアトの正体を語ったはず。
あ、思い出したわ。ルールが具現化した存在みたいなこと言ってた。
そのルールと情報が練り上げられ、最終的にあのベアトリーチェという魔女が形作られたのだ。それを再びなぞれば同じベアトリーチェをもう一度生み出し、それをもって復活と呼ぶこともできよう。
つまりあのおかしなベアとは
We have, okay, so this is basically saying like we gotta stop losing recipes. People should stop using AI and use Photoshop to make horrendous monstrosities like I do.
さながらベアとの卵、あるいはヒナってところね。
そう解釈するのが妥当である。すなわちこのベアトこそが
Okay, you've been thinking about what the rules of this game were since the start, right? Yes, like, is she... I feel like the Nox stuff doesn't matter. It does, but it doesn't. It's like Beatrice is like the guardrails.
それはつまりこの純情可憐な子がやがてはひねくれてイカれた魔女に成
Do
長
the
する。
rules get distorted more as time goes on? I'm trying to like piece this together. In other words, that Beato is a baby version of the Beato we all know. So just like how no person is born evil, the newborn Beato isn't evil either. Even though she really is a different person, if you measure her by her basis, her soul, then maybe you could really call this a resurrection. Though she may be technically Beato herself, she is also, without a doubt, a different person. And the way that she acts would make anyone feel as though something's out of place. I mean, isn't she acting similar to when Rosa met her?
そなたの朗読は楽しい。
あんたに朗読が必要なのか疑わしいわ。あんたはもうすでに全てを知っているように見える。
そなたと対話をしているからその思考に至るだけだ。我が思考は八百万を束ねて超える。 人の子にはまるでそう見えるだけに過ぎぬ。されどそなたがいなければ思考する力さえないか弱き病人に過ぎぬ。
最初からそういえばもっと素直に朗読を引き受けてやったのに。
私の機嫌が良くなっただけのこと。浮かれるな。私はお前の命などしおり代わりに挟んだまま放出する木の葉よりも軽んじているぞ。
続きを読んでください。お願いしますって解釈するよ。 OK？
退屈しない。そなたは巫女として優秀だ。
Featherine rocked back in her rocking chair and looked up at the ceiling, laughing as though the conversation itself was pleasant for her. Aww. Angie was slowly figuring out how to deal with the strange witch. I mean, I guess I did say, like I said, 2 queens queening out. Person was also bored. Don't let her die. When a sick person has been in bed for a long time and gets too bored, they sometimes act in a rebellious way. On the other hand, they also get a little bored of being treated kindly all the time. She may want to be respected for her superiority, but it's probably more interesting for her when she's spoken to a little rudely. What a coincidence. That's exactly how I used to be.
とにかく第4のゲームでベアトとお兄ちゃんに何か確執があったことは間違いないの。このベアトを知ることは真相に至る鍵の一つになり得るわ。
キー。そうであろう。私も興味を持った。
Oh my god, go back.
彼女の物語も合わせて読むのだ。
はいはい、仰せのままに我が主。
Angie raised her hands like a conductor, and the bookshelves in this bizarre study responded. Once again, several books floated out and began to swirl around Angie. Oh boy. Kinzo studies in the room belonging to the master in the human world. So in this study, the world non-humans belong to the master of the game board. It was a place where he could look down upon the humans. Therefore, it was understandable that one might mistake the imposing, robe-clad man in the center of the study for Kinzo. If only for a second. It wasn't Kinzo. It was Badler, the one who had taken up the position of Game Master, and who had become the new territory lord of this world. Around Badler was a swirl of glowing fragments sparkling like the night sky, and on the floor was what appeared to be a red magic circle. To an outsider, it would have appeared to be nothing more than an incomprehensible geometric shape. To Badler, who stood at its center, was the outline for a new tale. A new line grew across the magic circle, following Badler's gaze. Then at the instant it connected with the complicated symbol, the entire magic circle flashed brightly. What is he recreating here?
これでどうだ。
見事です、親方様。
What?
第6のゲームの完成でございます。
What? Are these going to be his furniture? I don't know. As Balor wiped his forehead and finally relaxed, Genji, who was standing behind him and watching over his every move, nodded deeply in response.
俺はゲームマスターってのはもっと好き勝手に物語を作っているものとばかり思っていたが、想像以上に骨が折れるな。これは
複数の物語を描き、その表裏を合わせねばなりません。それにしても 初めてとは思えない見事なお手並みでした。エリカ様もきっとこのゲームならご満足いただけるでしょう。
あの探偵殿の好みに合うといいんだがな。しかしベアトを純粋に尊敬するぜ。よくあんなややこしい物語をあっさりと作ってみせたもんだ。
あっさりとではありません。ベアトリーチェ様も深く深く悩み、物語を生み出しては矛盾に悩み、常にロジックエラーと戦われておりました。
ロジックエラー？
物語の表裏が合わぬこと、矛盾することでございます。これが生じるとロジックエラーと呼ばれる致命的な反則点と魔女側が犯せる最大最悪のミスです。
ベアトのゲームも何度かそれに抵触しそうになったのか？
ゲームを生み出す際には常にそれと戦われておりました。特にバトラ様が手強くなられてからは相当の苦労をなさっていたようです。
今回の俺のこのゲーム、ベアトに見せても恥ずかしくない敵か
な？はい、それはもちろんでございます。
Can we bring it back one last time? So happy.
ベアトまだ目を覚まさないのか？ルールの擬人化から体を蘇生してもうだいぶになるはずだ。まだ目覚めないのか
？After remaining silent for a while longer, Genji answered.
3日ほど前にお目覚めになっております。バトラ様が第6のゲームの設計に集中されておりましたので、お知らせを控えておりました。申し訳ございません。
そうだったか。あいつめだいぶ長いこと寝てたから寝ぼけてやがったに違いない。あいつにぜひ俺のゲームを見てもらいたかったんだ。あいつに俺はゲームを見せなきゃならないんだ。
Please show her your game.
俺が全てを理解したことをあいつに教えなきゃならない。
Valor's face broke into a smile. There was no trace in the expression, the hatred he had once felt towards Beato for murdering his family.
ある意味、これが第5のゲーム最後の謎だったわ。
そうだ。 バトラは真相に至ると同時に、ベアトに対する心象が大きく変わった。
それはつまり、やはりお兄ちゃんとベアトには何かの関係があって、それを彼が防出していたと考えるのが適当なの
？Dude, Balor suspected this in the 4th game and asked Beto about it, man. Within the story, this was denied by the Red Truth. Six years ago, no person called Beatrice existed for Balor. Oh.
6年前にベアトが存在しなかったとも受け取れるし、6年前にはバトラと縁がなかったとも受け取れる。しかしいずれにせよ、バトラはその後6年間ロッケン島には訪れない。
ベアトリーチェとお兄ちゃんはこの1986年10月4日が初対面のはずなのに、どうしてすでに確執があるの？
Old Beato? Rule Beato?
さっぱり意味がわからないわ。
第4のゲームでベアトがバトラに問いかけた。後ろ宮バトラの罪に何かの鍵があるのだ。その結果がベアトリーチェという存在なのかもしれない。
その結果？お兄ちゃんの罪の結果がベアト
？Almost sounds as though Oni-chan created the witch called Beatrice himself.
まるでベアトリーチェとはバトラの駒のようだな。6年前のバトラの罪、その罪で人が死ぬ。殺すのはベアトリーチェ。すべてが6年前のバトラの罪から連綿と続くと考えるなら、ベアトリーチェを生み出したのはバトラ自身。まるでバトラの駒のようだと思った。
What the fuck?
意味わかんないわ。お兄ちゃんが何かの罪を犯したとしても、少なくとも殺人なんかよりよっぽど軽い何かだわ。
Oh man.
それに対する仕返しがこの大量殺人なのだとしたら、あまりにお兄ちゃんの罪と割りが合わない。ベアトは親族たちを皆殺しにした。お父さんもお母さんもお兄ちゃんも、みんなみんな。それに見合う罪がお兄ちゃんにあったなんて信じられるわけがない。
罪は測る人間によって重さが異なる。バトラにとって防出できる程度の罪でも、ベアトにとっては6年を経てなお一族を皆殺しにするほどの恨みを持つに値するものだったのかもしれぬ。まあ 私もそれはあまりに釣り合わぬと思うし、そして何よりそんな相手だったら。真相を知ったとはいえ、バトラがあれだけ親身になるとは到底思えない。
Featherin's observation was extremely interesting. In a past game, Beato clearly said that Oni-chan's sins 6 years before was the cause of the 2-day tragedy. Still don't know what kind of sin that was. However, he figured it out at the end of the 5th game and even apologized to Beato, even though she was the witch who had massacred his entire family in retaliation for his sin of 6 years before. Battler apologized to her. Of course, it was the player, Battler, who apologized, not the Peace Battler whose family had been murdered over and over again. Even so, Battler must have remembered something at the end of the last game. Made him feel like apologizing. Yes! Yes!
私はすでにある仮説を立てている。
聞かせてよ。
まだ話せぬ。もうしばらく私だけ答えを知っているかのような優越を楽しむことにする。
続き読まないの？
それは困る。しばし耐え、もう少し続きを読め。
This is chat talking to me.
私の仮説もまだ想像の域を出ぬ。
This is chat talking to me when I'm throwing out
確
theories.
信を持てたら
Sometimes.
その時話すこととしよ
う。はいはい、我が主。私だって続きを知りたいわ。
Oni-chan and Beatrice, just what kind of connections is there between them? Learning that will probably be the ultimate key to the truth of this world. And then we can figure out the quadrillion theory. After all, remembering that was what enabled them to reach the truth.
Beatrice!
I know, all the time. Oh, fuck. Okay, god damn it.
親方様、ようこそお越しを。ベアトリーチェ様がお待ちでございます。どうぞこちらへ。
The place was a villa set aside for Beatrice's use. It was a sacred site for her only, built so that she could spend her days without being affected by the outside world. My heart began to race. I'm so glad that she was able to revive and that everything's okay. Beato is a personification of the rules. So even though she was destroyed once, it's possible for her to be reborn again. Battler had quickly succeeded in reviving Beato's body, but he had trouble summoning her soul back. However, during the time he had spent immersed in the creation of the 6th game, she had woken up. And this had happened 3 days ago. Battler let himself be led to the dining hall. The dining hall had been set up for his and Beato's use. It existed so that they could enjoy some black tea while discussing the truth, now that he had finally reached it in its entirety. I want to tell her. I want to tell Beato that I found the truth. Battler couldn't hold back his excitement over this miracle he had been granted, that Beato was waiting for him in the dining hall to hear what he had to say.
Beatrice はどうなんだ？変わりないか？元気そうか？
ええ、それはもうお元気でいらっしゃいます。親方様がおいでになるのをずっとお待ちでいらっしゃいましたとも。
食堂にいるのか？飯でも食ってるのか？ああ、いいさ。何でも構わない。
驚きますよ。
ベアトリーチェ!
When he swung open the doors to the dining hall, Battler was greeted by a wonderful sight. Though the food laid out on the table wasn't particularly sensational, it was arranged beautifully, and a champagne bottle stood there waiting. Then, the person clad in that familiar dress, with the beautiful golden hair, bowed deeply in greeting.
ベアトリーチェ。
私に姿を与えてくださり、 誠にありがとうございます。
Oh man. I heard something. She's back. A new witch reborn from the rules. She's not lived 1,000 years, and her behavior is vastly different from how it once was. She's a witch who does not even know how to use magic. However, she has no fear of magic circles or spiderwebs. It's almost like she's just a human. She adores Battler and considers it's her purpose to devote himself to him. Yeah. Wow. Battler rushed up to Beato and hugged her tightly, just to make sure her body wasn't just mist or an illusion.
俺はお前の謎をちゃんと解いたぞ。なのにそれを伝える前に消えちまいやがって。
私はここにいます。消えたりなんかしません。
やめろよ、そんな喋り方。
Oh man.
本を着せるつもりなんか全然ない。とにかくそして語らいたい。何から先に口にすればいいかさえわからない。
私がお父様に謝られること。
No, don't call him that. No, 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 no.
私はただお父様のお役に立て
Don't
れ
call
ば
him father.
それで幸せなのです。
ベアト。
ベアトリーチェはお父様のために生まれてきました。どうかあなたの力にならせてください。そしてお父様、第6のゲームの完成、誠におめでとうございます。
だからそんな喋り方やめろって。うさんくさくてたまらねえぜ。
この喋り方ではお気に召しませんか？部長法をどうかお許しください。
お気に召しませんかってことはねえが、らしくねえぜ。やっぱお前はいつもの口調がぴったりだ。
I feel like something with this Beatrice revival, these rules keep being reinstated. Shit. Whoops. To Battler, it probably looked as though they were both smiling over the same joke. However, Beato's smile was literally vague and uncertain. After all, she didn't know how she was supposed to talk.
それよりベアト、一体これは何の冗談だってんだ？まさか大ベアトリーチェ様自らが手料理を作ったってのか？
第6のゲームが完成されましたと聞き、ささやかですがねぎらいの席が設けられないかと思いまして。
ベアトリーチェ様がそれはもう大層頑張られてお作りになられたんですよ。
This feels wrong. I mean, just like we had young Beatrice before she died and was reborn as a witch in the Hidden Mansion. It's just echoing the same thing, just with Battler.
私は一切手伝っておりませんとも。ええ。
Food center table really was modest and inexpertly made. You could tell by looking at that Beato, who wasn't particularly skilled with cooking, had given her all when making it. However, signs of discomfort and irritation were beginning to appear on Battler's face. It's very strange that the servants are here. Now the servants are his furniture.
これはどういうことだ
What's happening?
ええ、ですからベアトリーチェ様が親方様をねぎらおうと。
Sweat was starting to show up on Kumasawa's forehead. She was also feeling uneasy. When he noticed, Battler realized that it wasn't just his imagination. Beato turned her back to Battler and stuck a corkscrew into the champagne bottle. Then she showed it to Battler.
お父様、第6のゲームの完成、誠におめでとうございます。必ずや宿敵、フルドエリカに勝利することを祈願して、これを捧げます。
Presented with the champagne bottle, a sound like that, anyone would think that the cork had been pulled out. However, it wasn't the cork, it was the bottom of the bottle. The high-quality champagne that Beato had procured splashed out all over the floor in her dress. Then the same sound repeated several more times. Each time, one of the plates of food on the table was knocked into the air.
お父様、お気に召しませんでしたか？
お前は誰だ？
私はベアトリーチェでございます。
They're trying to trick him?
お父様のために生まれてまいりました。
What is happening?
違う。こいつは誰だ？ベアトじゃない。そして俺をお父様なんて呼ぶな。これはどういうことだ？何なんだこれは。ベアトを蘇らせたんじゃなかったのか。源氏、これはどういうことだ？
恐れながら紛れもなくそのお方はベアトリーチェ様でございます。
そんなはずあるか。これのどこがベアトなんだ。全然違う。偽物だ。
Hang on. Give me a second. Episode 3, New Beatrice. There was a new Beatrice. Beatrice born from a test tube. Soul put into the seed of a homunculus. Wait, what? Wait, why did I type Beatrice born from a test tube? Soul put into the seed of a homunculus. 9 birds retreat into the hidden mansion. Was she talking to... Was that when she was talking to Rosa? And she was like, oh, some people say that I was born from a test tube. Isn't that like... Why did I say that? Eva lived, Beatrice lived, Angie lived. We had all the 7 sisters introduced. Player Beato was saying this about her as they were watching Peace Mansion talk to Kenzo and Rosa. Yeah. Yeah, she was saying like there was like a rumor or something that she was born from a test tube and that her soul was put into the seed of a homunculus.
いいえ、ベアトリーチェ様でございます。ゲーム版のルールに従い生み出された紛れもなくベアトリーチェ様ご自身でございます。
いや、こんなのはベアトじゃない。ベアトってのはもっとおかしな喋り方をして品のない笑いをして、それから
We're doing fucking fucked up experiments and shit?
いいえ、間違いなくベアトリーチェ様ご
Are we
自
gonna
身
find
で
out that they're using these orphans to... Dude, is the orphanage being used as a farm to continue to create more witches or Beatrices? Oh, dude, there's something with the orphanage. There's got to be something with the orphanage, and that they're ripping these children. They make the servants, but also, what about the non-servants? What do they do? Where do they go?
じゃあどうしてこんな喋り方をする？どうして俺をお父様なんて呼ぶんだ？
She's calling you father because you are her creator.
ベアトリーチェ様はお生まれになったばかりでございます。かつてのような振る舞いをいきなり期待されるのはあまりに酷というものでございます。
まだ記憶が戻らないということなのか。
親方様、確かにこの方はベアトリーチェ様ご
You
自身
keep saying that. Sorry, I'm typing notes in my chapter 5 or chapter 6.
しかし親方様がよくご存知のベア
どういう意味だ？俺はゲームマスターなんだろう。どうしてベアトを蘇らせられないんだ？
ええ、確かに蘇りましたと。しかしかつてのベアトリーチェ様は1000年を経られたベアトリーチェ様。一方こちらのベアトリーチェ様はご本人なれど生まれたばかり。違う人間のように見えるのは致し方ないことでございます。
じゃあどうやったらあのベアトは蘇るんだ？
God, were they all in on this too?
体はある、ここに。魂はどうやれば蘇る？
同じ1000年の人生を歩めばかつてと同じベアトリーチェ様にもなるでしょう。
1000年を待てと。
人の性格は生まれながらだけのものではありません。その後の生き方や経験によっていかようにも変わります。
意味がわかりますか？同じベアトであっても同じでないということが。
わかるわ。同じ人間が2人いたとしても生い立ちで人はいくらでも変わる。
本来は同じ人間であるにもかかわらず、その生い立ちによって別人と言ってもいいほどに変わり得る。本来人は人であり、人格そのものを指して人とは呼びません。しかし人格を人だと認める人間たちにとってそれはさながら他人のようなものでしょう。
違いねえですね。お嬢だって12年前の気の毒な一件がなければ、今頃は笑顔が似合うキュートな女の子だったかもしれない。
Come on, brother.
失礼ね。今だって十分キュートだった。
I understand. If a personality is what makes a person in our eyes, a person in our eyes, you could say that a second personality is a different person entirely, even if it inhabits the same flesh. At the very least, I'm a completely different person than I used to be 12 years ago. If my family had come home 12 years ago, then the Angie that resulted would surely be a completely different person for me. Even the same human become different people. So the battler from 6 years ago is a totally different person from the battler that was on that island. In fact, depending on their upbringing and the endless possibilities, they can become an endless number of different people. So just because this is the same Beato, there's no guarantee at all that she'll be the Beato that Ani-chan knows so well.
ましてや、ベアトリーチェは1000年を経た魔女。人は3日あれば死ぬことだって生まれ変わることだってできる。それが1000年じゃどうにもならないわね。
あなたはなかなかできる読者のようですね。並の読者相手だったら同一の人間であっても、その生い立ちと時間によって別人になりうることを説明するために数百ページを
Yeah, you did it in Higurashi.
あまり読者をなめないで。私たちはただ読んでるだけじゃない。読んで考えてる。
100人に読ませれば90人くらいは読める。しかし意味がわかるのは50人。そしてそこからさらに考えられるのは20人もいない。よく噛んで飲み込みなさいと。ただそれだけの話なのに。しかしあなたはどうやらその貴重な20人の中の一人らしい。だからここへ招いたのです。人の子よ。
It was hard to actually like this Hachicho Toya person. However, through this forgery she had written was still in its first stages. It definitely felt as though it had something very similar to the tales in those message bottles. Speaking metaphorically, Rifantasio, one might call it a scent. An indestructible, stern atmosphere, like a stuffy library. The Beatrice who wrote the message bottles and the Hachicho Toya are different people, and yet it says the same scent as that tale. You see, that's why some of those curious witch hunters are so intensely devoted to her. Their keen sense of smell was able to sniff out that familiar scent.
さ、どうぞ続きを読んで文字を追うあなたの顔を見るのが何よりも楽しいの。
Damn, this is like meta inside meta. This is like the stream is watching me read and then the character tell me to read.
そして言葉を交わし合うことも。
物書きは感想に飢えてるってのは本当ね。でも申し訳ないけど、こんな分厚い原稿を延々と読んでる時間はないの。それより私はあなたに。
時間なんていくらでもあるでしょう。
Both the second hand and the pendulum on the ornate clock behind Hachicho had been moving the whole time. However, absolutely no time had passed for a while now. Only about 3 minutes had gone by since the time she had entered the room. I said something about the time!
ね。
What the fuck, man?
時間など気にすることもないでしょう。
It's like I'm understanding some parts and other parts I'm like, fuck.
あなたが
Baby Beato is a Destu baby at the orphanage? Are they making a bunch of servants? What are they doing? Are they trying to create the perfect wife for Kinzo and their successor?
ああ、じゃあ次のページ、次のページ。
Kusa badgered me to turn the page, so I returned to the world of the tale once more. Okay. Okay. I'm saving. I'm saving. What's tomorrow? Monday? All right. Here's the deal. Ooh. Shit. All right. Tomorrow, when I get off work, we'll go straight into it. Probably say between 5:30. We'll go straight into it. We'll go straight into episode 6. This is taking me for a ride. I got to think about some things while I lay in bed. Again, shout out to Baus for the raid. Shout out to everybody who's watching. Shout out to everybody who is on this journey with me. I can't wait to like re-examine the earlier chapters again. I might actually just like go through and safely just like go through my notes again. This has been fucking awesome. Mirth, Faction, Bunny, Jumper, Bokeh, Chump, other people if I haven't called you out by name, but just the real Umineko heads, Kane, appreciate y'all. But yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. I'm very excited to see where this goes. I think we can get Umineko done before the end of the year. Holy shit. I'm going to think about my character tier list. Yes. Oh yeah, it's not been nonsense. It's been absolutely fun because I'm racking my brain, but I also appreciate that people are like cracking jokes or, you know, not spoiling, but being like, think, like kind of like massaging my brain a little bit. But this has been incredible, and I can't wait to see the next 16 characters that drop and hear the next music. Also, this wind is so loud. Anyway, as I always say, love you guys. Be good to each other. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. And yes, Golden Fantasia. We'll be doing Attorney, hopefully.